What's up, familia? Cheers. ¿Cómo está? Killrog, some Spirit. I did play a little Spirit. I'll hit it again. It's a great little warm-up. For the fingies. How does one get to be a Pokemon? Irish Blackbird, you actually do have a Pokemon. Anyone who is a sub in the Closure Club has a Pokemon in the Closure Club running around, and this is you right here, Irish Blackbird. And if you want to change it, there's actually a link. And I don't know what the command is because I'm forgetful. But the command will pop up, and you can actually go in and edit which Pokemon you have and everything. Killrog, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, y'all? Oh, you answered your own question, and I just spent all that time answering it for you. I'm sorry, Killrog. You already saw that. And thanks for the sub with Prime, Killrog. Thank you. I so appreciate that, mate. Rennie Blair, we got Shan, Ginny, Sonia. Don't be mad at me for race. Don't be mad at me for race. You're sorry, Sonia. I'm not mad. You were in here before everyone, so you know if you just want to take the whole podium, you can do that. I had 50k points. What? How do you even have 50k points? Wait, how many points do you have left on No Hoodie? Oh man. Wait, so somebody just got... Did somebody win the points yet? So somebody just won a lot of points because Sonia went all in. Ginger, what's up, Ginger Snaps? Long time no see. We got Space Monkey Mafia, Officer Banana. How are you? Malia with the gift sub. What? Malia, stop. How are you? She says hydrate, please. Can do it. Malia, thank you so much. And T'Chella, thank you. Need a song, Taylor? Dude, how you doing, man? That looks like acai, but it's not. Kutir, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Everybody take a quick look at our race podium tonight. Polly Paul was first last stream. This stream, we got the podium filled up with the one and only Fostival. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you to whomever gifted me a sub. Absolutely. If they're here tonight, it was probably anonymous, but if they end up being here, then anonymous. If you're here, thank you for all the gift subs. Again, I feel like it's always fun to see so many people come on in because of your so generous invitations. Malia. Malia has a command now. Let's go, Malia. I haven't even set up the channel points for how to earn commands yet, but you're just that much of a legend in chat and across really all of Twitch music for the Hydrate Queen. So congrats on your command. Issa Marie, what's up? Welcome in. Tape a pic of Heathy to the front of your bike. Taylor, wait, what? You need a song but a new one? What's the song you want to hear tonight, Taylor? Just 27.4k points. Pluvia, man, you got some points too. Irish Blackbird, did you change your Pokemon? I want to see what you changed it to. I'm looking for you in here. Did you change it? Looking for Irish. Don't see Irish. Oh, you changed it to Geodude? Wait, I love Geodude too. Where is he? Oh, I see you. Nice. Dude, Geodude is legit. I had a little toy Geodude when I was a kid. What's up, Louis? What is up? What is up? Issa Marie, thank you for asking. I'm doing great. She said, yeah, it's not new. Tarp. Oh, wait. Tarp did a Malia Sunflower and a Hydrate, which means he was here before. Because but there's the Halo Nada. There's another Malia. Where is Tarp's entrance? I got to see it. Was it? It was. There it is. Tarp, welcome in. I see the Cuthbert. I always got to check. If I miss your first comment, I got to make sure that I see you, Cuthbert, in here. Sure enough. Sure enough. Every time. We love to see it. Your wife picked it, Irish Blackbird. I love that. Geodude's legit. For a while, my favorite Pokemon was Graveler, actually. And I don't even know why. I think I was just like, I felt like he looked dope. And in the Pokemon games, for any of you guys that have played them, I think at least traditionally in your home, like when you first start and you're like talking to your mom about like, I'm going to go on an adventure. And she's like, sweet, you should go talk to Professor Oak. There's a Graveler moving boxes into your house because it's a new house in like a new town or something like that. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but I just always loved Graveler. He seemed like a real fine friend to have. Mine is Muck. Nice. Das Raptor. Let me see. Yep, I see you. I remember trying to figure out what Muck's name was like last stream, and I was like, isn't it like short like Mud or something? Sure enough, Muck it is. Jonah, what's up? Jonah, welcome in. Welcome. I was in your stream just last night, I believe. I was lurking for sure. Way too many to choose from. I hear you, Crimson. There are so many. Always love Geodude. Irish, I got you. I tried to download more today. There's like an expansion you can buy to upload more, and I did that, and then I tried to upload more, but I'm not sure if more actually got uploaded. So if you hadn't been able to pick the Pokemon you wanted before because it wasn't there, maybe just go in and see if it is now. But I was looking for one that should be in there now, and it wasn't, so I don't know if it worked. And I definitely didn't want to like accidentally delete everybody's stuff. So Stream Avatars is still a little you don't know for sure what's going on all the time in that program, but happy 6-month anniversary of asking. Happy day 180 to drop music on. New song comes out this month. It's true. Give pre-save link. Ooh, true. I guess I could make that happen. Pre-save links. Let's go. Sonia, I appreciate you recognizing that there actually is music coming out soon. All the scientists had one, and that's what I wanted to be. All the oh, that's true, Das Raptor. Yeah, I forget which like spot that was, but Louis, I can't wait to see that. Pictures for sure. We're all going to be waiting to see. It's going to be a little tougher. I'll sneak into the... Oh, you're talking to Televest. Taylor, did you say you have a marathon coming up? Yo, you just got on stream for us about to get to my car shower. Derelict, I was waiting. I was waiting to see it. As soon as I realized Tarp was in here with his Cuthbert, I was like, I wonder if Derelict is going to show up tonight and if we're going to hear how the car shower is going. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I missed you too, Jose. How you doing, man? How are you? How are you? It's in a lab pool. Lab pool. A lap pool? Triathlon. My bad. Whoa, that's crazy. Triathlons that's intense, Taylor. But I bet you're gonna kill it. I bet you are gonna kill it. Triatha Heathy. You know, I would not survive one of those for sure. No offense to Magnemite. Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. Thanks, Pastel. That is the link right there. Sorry, Mr. Streams. I hope they've been awesome. They have been, Ginger, and no worries at all. Literally, don't worry about it. We love to see you come through when you're here. I hope you've been good. I hear you, Jose. I feel good. I feel kind of that like mild exhaustion. And I think it's just from thinking about a lot of different things at once, because there's so many things we're doing right now here in the Mogul house, and including just stuff I'm trying to get done for the Closure Club. But it's all good. It's all good. It's that feeling that you sometimes, like, you know how the grass is always greener? It's the feeling of sometimes wishing there was a start and end time to what like working on things is. But when you don't really have that, it's easy to fall into exhaustion, which I bet a lot of people can relate to, because a lot of people had to work from home, and all of a sudden your clock in and clock out got a little cloudy, like you can still clock in and clock out, but like you don't leave home. And so there's sort of this like gray line that starts to form from something that used to be really black and white. But that's a little bit of what I feel like I'm feeling right now. But it's all good. I'm just ready for this space, ready to chill a bit. Feeling low. Coolest thing I've ever seen on any stream. For real, Irish? I can't take credit. I definitely saw it for the first time on Awesome Texas stream, who is a guy who, he games. He's a gamer, but he found me when I was streaming to empty rooms. That was last year. Yeah, beginning, it was like January 20. Actually, no, it might have been even like 2019. But when I first created my account here on Twitch and just started streaming, I didn't tell anybody I was streaming. And he found me. He would bring his fam in every single time. And then I saw him using stream avatars, and I was like, bro, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna need to steal that because I love it. It made me like look forward to being in his stream because of my little avatar. And I just like that. It's just so fun. So all credit to whom I found it from, which was Awesome Texas. He was an amazing dude. So if you ever swing by the stream, shout out Awesome Tex. Love that guy. Brain is fried, Kilrog. Feel you. Noe, we got Noe in here. What's up, yo? How are you, Noe? Pastel, I can't lie. I did not have time. I did not. Which probably is helping that whole feeling in itself, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be good. I know, right, Irish? Nothing, Pluvia. We're just chilling, getting started. Like how cars are unique. That's what it was, Derelict. That's what it was. We were talking about places to sing. I feel like that's actually where this originated, and people were talking about how you sing in the shower. And I was talking about how I don't actually sing in the shower, but I do sing in the car. And it was like, what if, though? I'm sorry, Pastel. I'm sorry, the place I was working didn't serve food by the time I remembered. And then my car's not working right now, so I couldn't get anywhere quick enough to be able to get back to start getting set up and working on what I was trying to work on. Yeah, a whole thing. And then it passed the time when I should have eaten if I need to eat before stream. So just one of those things. But I'm doing all right. Doing all right. That's not healthy. True. But it's okay. Love singing in the shower, in the car, anywhere, honestly. Pluviet, I feel you. See, Pastel, you get it. You get it. Healthy without L. True. Gotta get that L sometimes and make sure I eat. Healthy, heafy. But really normal. Yeah, no, I feel good. I might not go as late tonight because it might hit me at some point, and then I'll just have to go. But I'll even then, just what was it? Was it last night or Wednesday night I was like, it was literally 11 p.m. and I started wrapping up on time, and then it was midnight when we raided. I was like, how? I literally try. Derelict. All right, let's get this. Let's play some tunes, y'all. What are we warming up with? I'm going to go ahead and open up the queue for y'all that are here. And tonight is Friday, and I'm going to try something, and I'm going to probably just start trying things on Fridays. Like maybe we'll try an only originals on a Friday coming up. Or maybe I knew I shouldn't have. Ginger Snaps, you are way too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ginger. And I won't have to go. Now that I'm thinking about it, my car. The whole thing, Ginger, that actually is hella helpful. I didn't even think that far ahead. I was just like, I'll make it happen. Thank you, Ginger. Ridiculous. Derelict, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Kinsey, welcome in. I'll put that 100 bits towards the car shower experimentation and research. We are filling up the queue. Quick, what was I saying before Ginger was just so freaking generous? I gotta make sure I keep my eye on my phone. Thank you, Ginger, for the pizza. Thank you. You can also play Way You Down, that's my first love. True, Taylor. I might have to play some of that to warm up. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Tonight, I'm going to do my best to either right now just jump in or make sure at least our top 5 that we just got requested in our queue that I'm just going to prioritize. That word just did not come out of my mouth. Because I know you guys have been in here and we'll get like a raid early on, or we'll have somebody give a tip early on or something. And then it's just, it compounds. And then all you guys that are here right at the beginning and here for it, your song bumps your songs just get bumped down. And I always feel so bad. So I'm so sorry that happens. I've got to prioritize some song requests, but tonight I'm going to try something. And at least these first five will not be bumped. You guys were here. You got the request in, and it is a Friday night. We're going to experiment a bit. Not with the all original thing. That'll be in a future experiment. But top 5, you got them in. They're not bumping. We're playing them. So I still am going to warm up a bit just because I like to warm up before I jump into the actual list. But top 5 you got them. All right. Sound good? And then underneath that, Ginger Snaps, if you have one in the queue, which you don't, Ginger Snaps, if you want a song bumped up, I've got you. We will bump it up right after these top 5. That is how I'll do prio tonight. And I really, really appreciate Ginger. Let us know if there's a tune I can play for you. And if you know off the top of your head, then maybe I'll warm up with it. Yeah. I hope it helps, Taylor. I'm excited. I requested City of Strangers. Think is at number 5. Oh, sick. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think Shan might have gotten that one in the queue, right as you did as well. So it is number 5. Nice. So you're already in the top 5. Let's go. Let's see. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of not Weigh You Down. Was it Weigh You Down? Taylor, is that the one that you said was your first love? Because that's what I was thinking of when I started playing. What's up, Cryptid? Welcome in. Crab Vomit, good to see you. How are you? I love your little dancing crab emote. What's up, V-Ron? Anyone, if I did not get to say hello to you, because I feel like I just jumped straight in rather than to talking rather than greeting people in, but let me know. Yell it in chat until I see you. I'd love to say hey. And let's show some love to our mods as well. While I'm doing a little bit of warming up, we got Pastel in here for sure. I think I saw Sonata in here as well. So we at least got both of them. And Night Force or Gloom, if you're in here, let us know so we can show some love to y'all. We love you guys. And always appreciate when you're able to be here, because honestly, it's most of the time. Yes, Malia Mod love. Valhalla. Let's go, Derelict. I like that. I'm going to do a little Weigh You Down. Every time, 'cause I try not to care about my pride. Oh no, oh, baby, we can never be. If you think this is me going steady, oh no, no. Every time you and I in my mind making eyes. Oh no, no, no. Just wanna hear from you, dear, loud and clear. Gotta get rid of this fear. Oh no, no, no. I can't help but think for you. Couldn't care less if I'm alive. Ooh, if I'm alive. I can't help but think for you. Could one be right by your side? You come around the way I miss you now. If you don't, you're sick and all drowned. And I'm calling when that talk slow. Lines ringing out. And if you're silent right now, then I'll know. I know the way you do. let's hop into this list, fam. What do we got first? Feeling good. Feeling good. Do more mashups, please, Pluvia. We love a mashup. It does happen from time to time. S-Trax, what's up? Welcome in. Ash Legend, welcome in. If I haven't said hello, welcome, welcome. Best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we have been this way before? I know you don't think that I am trying. I know you're wearing thin down to the core, but hold your breath. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't let you see another day. I swear it's true. Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. What's up, Yaz? Alicia, welcome in. Bammy Sam, good to see you. How are you? This is not what I intended. I could have swore to you I'd never fall apart. And you always thought that I was stronger. I may have failed, but I have loved you from the start. So hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't let you see another day. I swear it's true. Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible, so breathe it so deep. Breathe me. I'm yours to keep, and hold on to your words, cause talk is cheap. Remember me tonight while you're asleep. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't let you see another day. I swear it's true. Cause a girl like you's impossible to find. You're a girl like you's impossible to find. But a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. little bit of Fall For You by Secondhand Serenade for Taylor. Taylor, thank you so much for the request. We got Double Mint Ben and Snug in here. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. And FG Ivory, how are you? Welcome, Jishima. Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. There's a song I haven't heard in ages. I know, right, Double Mint? I feel like we got a number of those on our song list. That's kind of the goal, so I'm definitely encouraged when somebody's like, dude, I haven't heard that song in forever. It's like, yes, nostalgia. What does it make you feel? Pluvia, you're too kind. Thank you. Tarp, Otter, Mod Love. Really should bring Cuthbert in, for streams every once in a while, since Hank is still out traveling the world. Next one up is for Snug. Let's just go ahead and do it in original key. Why not? Give it a shot. Beastly, welcome in. How are you? All the Cuthberts in chat. Yes, Ginger. We got 5 originals in a row. Let's go. I love that. Derelict, thanks for the 100 bits, man. For the Friday night bits and the car shower bits. Appreciate you, mate. For the car shower, we're researching. We're gonna figure it out. Ooh, Thunder would be a good one to add to the list. We'll have to see when we open up the queue again. If you're here, Jose, I'd love to play that for you, man. All right, this next tune's an original song, the first of a string of originals we're playing tonight. This one is known as the anthem in the Closure Club. At least one of them. I think that it might be up for debate a little bit, but one of the anthems for sure. Ivory, you're good. You're good. And I love that tune, so don't even worry about it. This song is called Overdramatic. Overdramatic. Yes. Yes, Pastel. Part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, oh say, oh I felt that I feel now. Trying to to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I'm trying to be a better man. Something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you. And I think you're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. What's up, G fella? Welcome in, man. Always good to see you, my friend. Can't see. Yeah. Sing it, Shan. Sing it, Pluvia. Welcome in, Ramen Fox. How are you, mate? Part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. All I felt that I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I'm trying to be a better man. Something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you. And I think you're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. He'll try to tell you you're not, but he tries to tell you you're not. But he tries to tell you you're not. But you and I know damn well that he's wrong. 'Cause you're over. You're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're are you kidding me? What the frick? Dude. Tarp, thank you so much for the gift sub to G Fella, man. Thank you. Tier 3. Are you kidding me? Dude, Tarp, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Appreciate you showing the love to one of our legends in the Closure Club. And not just the Closure Club, literally one of the legends across all of Twitch music for sure. Thanks for showing the love, Tarp. We appreciate you, man. Words right out of my mouth, Tarp. Agreed. It's super, super encouraging hearing people talk about, dude, G-Fella was in my stream. G-Fella was in my stream. It was amazing. It was amazing. And that is the type of thing that just like actually makes me just, dude, just know, man, you're amazing. We so appreciate you, mate. We are hippies. I am. Thank you. All right, this next tune for Elemento. Louis, my guy. Thank you for the request. I could talk about that for a long time. I really could. This tune is called Fire. This one's for my boy Elemento P. Shout out Elemento P official. If you have not followed Elemento P and seen a stream yet, you're missing out. What to say though was the first to get me hooked. If that's true, G-Fella, I am the most honored. I just really am. And I'm so thankful that you have found other places that you love outside of here too, because that's what makes, that's just what, oh man, okay. Oh, okay. I'm like trying to decide if I talk about it or not. Let me see if I can make it concise. Artists deal with the thought of like, is it worth me doing this thing that they're so talented about, or so talented, and they wake up probably every day and fight the battle of like, is it worth me actually doing this thing though? Because I don't know what the value of this is. I know it's got value here, and here. And how people say like, your art is so good and I love it. Or how you yourself are like, I mean, I think it's good and I want to share it. Or a bunch of people follow it maybe. And so people find value in their art. Artists find value in their art often in a lot of different ways. But you, and I'll just talk about it and say, you putting money, like actual financial value with it, which is another like equally as important value towards these artists that are out here like busting their ass to create as best they can and perform as best they can and write or sing or whatever it is. Like, you putting that value in front of some of these artists that are getting to experience that here on Twitch, but no matter where you're going, is incredible. It is incredible, and it actually like is the thing that fills my heart entirely. So just, I had to say it, but hopefully that was concise enough. But just a huge thank you on behalf of, no matter how you found Twitch music, like for the artists and the musicians here that I've heard the stories trickle down, like thank you, because I freaking love it. And there's so many of you as well. That's not just G-Fella. There are literally so many of you. Like, I'm literally looking at Crypt's got 100 gift subs in here. There's so many of you, if you're in here or not, like that do that. G-Fella is just kind of a legend around all of Twitch for good reason. But like, thank you. That means a lot to the artists that are out here. It means a lot. And it's a value that they don't see often, and one they deserve to see as well. Equally as all the others, all of them are equally valuable, and it's just one that is often lacking. And so, like, thank you. You're a legend, bro, for real. Anonymous was a crazy one as well, Sav. You gotta hand it to Anonymous. Anonymous was out here. Whoever Anonymous was definitely making it happen too. So shout out Anonymous as well. Man, are we Heathy Livers? What's that, Jose? What I mean, how do you call ourselves? Heathy, you're just part of the club, man. You're part of Twitch music. We're all just part of Twitch music. And really just music in general. We're part of the music community of the world. We really are. And it is actually international. And it's so cool that Twitch is the service platform that we're able to connect. And I love that. I love it. I do. And this be the club. So if you're loving it here, then you're part of the club as well. Specifically, that's the Closure Club. Swimily Faith, thanks for the resub of 8 months. Thank you. You've stuck with me for a lot longer than 8 months, but it's fun to see. It's fun to see 8 months on here. So thanks for subbing to me for 8 months here on Twitch. Swim. Doc Space, what you saying? Hey, would it take you to get you to tell my daughter to go to sleep? Bailey, it's time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep, Bailey. Me too, Doc. It'll happen soon. I know it. Oh yeah, I was doing fire. This one is for Louis. Scotty, what's up, man? How are you? And how have your streams been? Guys, if you don't follow Scotty Makes Music, another wonderful musician here in the Twitch music community, definitely go check it out. Check out the stream, follow up. 800 years more. True that, Swim, and cheers. Derelict, I will see the day happen. I'm looking forward to that day, my friend. Go to sleep, Bailey. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Thanks for the bits, Doc Space. Well, it reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I saw was harmony and way. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. The words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect when trying to act in all this place is fire? I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. What's up, Kuya? And Warrior AC, good to see you, man. How are you? Space, I'm lost in an empty place, so helpless we feel some days. I just wanted to see your face, but you slam the door on any way you love, and finding its warm embrace. My coldest and darkest days, caught up on your said, overtake me at all. This place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. 'Cause all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, and you won't make it out alive. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, and you won't make it alive. Alive. Oh, this place is fire. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. You'll make it out alive. That's an original song called Fire. That one's for Louis. If you guys were here for Closure Cafe, we talked about the song story behind that tune. I wrote that song for my journal, for the lessons I learned that I lost. You don't really lose them, because you've learned them, but physically lost them. That's what that tune's about. Ginger, that's because I'm over here stomping. If I get too into it and I start stomping the ground, the whole table shakes. And my webcam's just like chilling on the table. So that's what's happening. My bad for the earthquakes. Kinsey, thanks for the claps. Thanks, V-Ron. Thank you all. What's up, Talon, my guy? Welcome in. It's being on night. It's my birthday. Wait, hold up, Talon. It's your birthday right now? You just got back from being out for being out for your birthday? Let's freaking go. I feel like I missed somebody else that came in too. Maybe not. Oh no, it was Tastel, Miss Tastel. What's up? Welcome in. Talon right now. Talon, how's your birthday going, man? Everybody show some love to Talon. Ship it, welcome in. It's been my birthday for 4 hours. We're 4 hours in. Let's go. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think I could hack the Denver airport speakers and blast closure. Let's go swim. Are you at the airport right now? Where are you headed? We gotta do some birthday for Talon. Doc Space, she finally went to bed. Let's go. Thanks for the 500 bits. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. BRB, 1 second. Yo, my bad. I heard like knocking. I was like, what is that? It's like, I'm pretty sure that Bishop's like actually already going to sleep. The pizza was here and they didn't see. I normally set out a chair right by the door. They didn't come up to the door. They were just at the gate, which it's not like a gate. Like you said, it's literally just this little like white thing you just go through. They normally come up to the door, and I have a little stool out there that says like, you can set the pizza right here, and they just set it. But they didn't come up to the door, so they didn't see it, and they were outside just chilling with my pizza waiting. So sorry, Ginger, the pizza is here. Thank you. Let me get back to what I was doing. I'm so sorry, y'all. That was really funny. Mildly aggressive folk, welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your stream? I'm sorry, I literally ran off of stream as soon as you came in. So anybody who came in with them, apologies. That normally doesn't happen. I do my best to make sure everybody knows where to go. Oh my gosh. Aiden Somerville, what's up? Welcome in. I was singing happy birthday to Talon. Guys, also, Aiden Somerville and Mildly Aggressive, you guys might know Talon. So everybody just, let's get back on to the track and let's sing some happy birthday to Talon. Aiden, let me know how your stream was. Welcome in all the Raiders. I hope you're doing wonderful. And I hope your stream was great, Aiden. Mildly Aggressive, if you're still even here in chat, I am so sorry. That's funny. Happy birthday, dear Talon. Happy birthday to you. That is ridiculous. Talon, we love you, man. We love you, bro. V Wholesome, gonna run and grab some food. Go grab food, Aiden. Thanks for bringing the fam in. What is up, Aiden Somerville fam? Also, the mods do not control the dono goal dock space, and it's actually not a bits thing. That's the tip. Only tips go towards that. As far as like this filling up graphically, if that makes sense. So it will only move if it's a tip through the tip donation link rather than like just bits filling it up. If that's what you mean. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. But I want to make sure that I know what you're talking about. Iggy Teeps, thanks for the follow, and I can't read that one, but also thank you for the follow. We've got 3, I believe, or 2 more Prio songs that we've got coming up. And then if Mildly Aggressive, you're still in here, I don't think that you are, but again, I'm so sorry. I just heard banging on this window and that never happens. But if you've got a tune you want to hear, let me know. Aiden Somerville, if you're coming back after eating something, let me know. I'd love to play you something. But once again, welcome in. Purple Pink Sky, thanks for the follow. Welcome into you as well. Hopefully, did I cover everything? That just like really threw me off, having to run out of the room and run back. So I feel like I'm in a whirlwind, but while like trying to celebrate Talon, the legend, like birthday, getting rated, getting double rated, it's just everything happened at once. That was too much for my brain. Oh frick. You did, but also we thought, oh man, so yeah, that would have been really fun and fancy. I'm sorry. It was truly just that through my mic, because I've got in ear so I can't hear a thing in this room. I was like, it sounds like somebody's really like about to break this window. Like Talon, I'm dead. 365 days to prepare for celebrating your birthday with Pink Cowboy Hat. Mystic Marion, welcome in. Talon, are you going to sleep or are you chilling for a bit? Truly Mystic, truly agreed. It is Friday. which is nice. Made it to the weekend. TJ, what's up? How are you? But might end up not doing that. Telling you, you let me know if you're about to go to sleep, all right, friend? He says, aye, aye, Captain. Kinsey B, this one's for you. This is another original tune we got on our list tonight called Moving On. Thanks for the request, Kins. It's a dangerous thing, the sky of stars in her eyes that left a memory hung in my skies. Like when we danced with the moon in the cold cool of the night, and she held me the first and last time. It's when she held me the first and last time. Oh, and I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, I know I'll be moving on. And can't come quick enough, and I don't want just another brush. I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, we're moving on, moving on. Yeah. It never worked out, even if you had stayed, 'cause there's just way too much shit in our way. I guess it's all for the best, 'cause I'd have done the same thing. But if you go, that means you're leaving me. If you go, that means you're leaving me. Yeah. Oh, I know that I'll be moving That is an original tune called Moving On. That one was for Kinsey B. Kinsey B, thanks for the request. I feel like I need to see if I can update. I don't know if I'm able to do this doc space, but I'm going to give it a shot because you gave 500, 1,000 bits. Let me see if I can just bump this up to be accurate. Where is it? If that's what you intended your bits to do, I think I can. Yeah. It was push 700. Oops. Only moving on. Oh, shice. What was it at 3:30? I think so. It'd be 3:40 now. I honestly, I literally forgot, which is the worst. I think that's right, though. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I did it. Sorry, Talon, I didn't mean to. Oh, gosh. Just the little things, you know. Did you just swear at me in German? It happens sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm a human too. I'm a human too. Way back, what's up? In Crapfin, what's up? Welcome in. Also, I don't even think I've said hello to Sid's. Sid. What's up? Isn't, you're okay. If he is, you're the nice. Is Sonata here? He's not here. Sonata, don't say a word for the next 5 minutes, please. And when you do, in 5 minutes, be like, hey guys, welcome back. What? No. What's up, Sonata G Mayor? Different Sonata. G Mayor. Right, Aiden. Aiden's back, and you did get a tune here. All right, we've got one more Prio tune before yours, Aiden. Thanks for sticking around as well, and I'll give Swing Life away a shot. The mayor of Sonata is here. Leah says, wait. Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, Sonata G Mayor just came in, so what's up, Sonata G Mayor? Truly, why is there no Prince of Guatemala username yet? That's the one we're waiting on. Hayden, what an honor. Mr. Pog, Sonat. Oh, hi there. Just greeting everyone like the royalty that he is. All right, this next tune is for Shan. Call me just Shan. As well as Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps, again, thank you for the incredible dinner that I am going to enjoy in the next couple hours. I literally cannot wait. I'm that excited for it. And we love this tune. Another original on our list. Let's see. Make sure none of these are about to just go ham. Your account, last live 2018 in the bio. Wait, we got to see the bio. Is your name Blue? Is that the same profile picture? Wait, what? Is the arm being ripped off? Who is this? Oh my gosh. It looks like somebody took a screenshot of Sonata G Major's profile picture and is just using it. The resolution. Daisy. Welcome in, Daisy. How are you? Ginger Snaps, you are literally too freaking kind. Thank you. Wait, are there videos too? There's no videos. If you click the profile picture. Oh. Yeah, the title, you're right, the title. Oh man, Talon, that is funny. You're just all the information, you have just received it all. That is the power of our friends here. They'll go deep dive. I'm doing good, Daisy. It is good to see you. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen a stream. I haven't seen a notification of a stream from you for a bit. Are you taking a break? Ducked Plazy. But without, oh, thank you, Pastel. It literally popped up right in front of me. I didn't see. But shout out to Pluck Daisy, another songwriter, singer, and musician here in the Twitch verse. Always good to see you. Daisy, thanks for coming in and saying hey. Will do, Yaz. Thank you. Oof, days. That's a lot. That is a lot. No worries at all. Just curious, you know. This next tune is an original called City of Strangers. I'll be looking forward to Monday, Daisy. Dangerous thing, scarred stars in her eyes, and left a memory on in my skies. Yeah, oh, we're moving on. Oh, we're moving on. To the flames, my words were the martyr, my heart was your faith. I know that I'm a sinner, yeah, I know I made mistakes. I don't need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody it's never ruled me. I would ghost in this city. No one even knows my name. My cloak is no memories. 3 cheers for the clean slate. Yeah, I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong in a city of strangers where it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you when you know what your burden is. Gonna your love is in danger. You can do no wrong. Just let it nobody's gonna blame you when you know what your burden is. 'Cause your love is in danger. When you know one of the things that you've done can't be turned in your favor. When you know what your burden is, gonna your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of in a city of this city, city of this city of. In a city of, in a city of, I can do no wrong. In a city of strangers, it can't be your fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. You know what your burden is. Gonna your love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of, in a city of, in a city of. That is an original tune called City of Strangers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That one's for Ginger Snaps for the pizza. as well as Shan in that first 5 requests. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love on that one. I like that tune. We got pizza. Yes, sir. Aiden actually already showed up. It's already here. The fast 5. Dude, yes. First 5 or fast 5, Pastel? You like fast 5 better? Hope this is enough to share. Come on over, Aiden. Let's have a pizza party. Celebrate Talon's birthday. What's up, Kels? How are you? Gotta head to sleep. All right, Talon. Happy birthday. Wait. Talon, happy birthday. Partner, I hope you had a great one. I don't know what you did over in the U of K, but congrats on making it another revolution around the sun. That's more impressive than you think. Go look up some astronomy stats. Love you, brother. Sleep well. And happy birthday to you. Good night. Looks great, 10 out of 10. In the U of K. Right. That was that's not gonna happen often. That's because Talon is a legend. I'm doing good, Kels. Thank you for asking. I have no words. Well, Talon and Gloom got that to me for my birthday, so it's only fitting. If I were traveling to the U of K to celebrate Talon's birthday, I would definitely be bringing it along. So, Mystic Bigfoot, welcome in. How are you? Finally get to see this famous hat. I know, Crimson. I don't know how much you guys were talking about it while I was out, but that is the hat. That is the hat. All right, we had a song for Aiden and the Raiders. Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? We getting closer, we getting more lost. Sass, welcome in and thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, Viron, did I thank you for the tip? Because I was thinking about that last song. I looked up and I was like, wait, did I say anything? I feel like I'm still like reeling from hearing the banging on the window and like being like, wait, what is it going on? So if I did not, thank you for the tip. Viron, so appreciate you, love you and miss you. And then Sass, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Frick. You don't know because your feed froze? Okay. Well, then hear me now. Thank you. I so appreciate you. And Sass, welcome in. How are you? Am I loud and clear? Or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm? Or am I just bad luck? If we're getting closer and we just getting more lost, I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, we'll do use his words. Let's unwrite these pages, replace it with our own words. away. We get paid as fire on minimum wage. If love is an ocean, we're saved at the end. I won't cross this street till you hold my hand. Thanks, Sass. Ivory, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Night Rider, Uncaged Havoc, and Cowgal all got one. I recognize those names. Thank you so much, Ivory, for the love. Been here so long, I think it's time to move. The winter's so cold, summer's over too soon. Let's pack our bags, settle down where the palm trees grow. I've got some friends, some that I hardly know. We've had some times, wouldn't trade for them all. Let's chase these days down with talks of the places we'll go. We live on front porches and sweet life away. We can't pay just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor or slave till the end, won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Sweet life away, sweet life away, yeah. Sweet life away, sweet life away. We live on front porches and sweet life away. Get paid just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor or slave till the end, we won't cross this stream till you hold my hand. It's definitely something like that. Anonymous, thanks for the 100 bits. And Amber Run, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Wolf Rage over here calling me out. I definitely don't know how verse 2 goes. I know like the premise of the melody, and then when I'm seeing the words, I'm like, I have no idea what the meter is of this, like how they phrase this, because it's definitely not just standard. Jim and Anders, welcome in. How are you? No way, hippies. Even with me just butchering. I'm sorry, Wolf. Everybody who like knows that song is like, what? I'm so sorry, y'all. Because I promise you, I do love that song. I listened to it a lot growing up, but for some reason when I look at verse 2, I'm like, I don't remember how he sings this. So I'm sorry. Thanks, Sonatag. How are you? How are you, my friend? For sure, Issa Marie. Sleep well, or whatever you're heading into. Hope it goes well. Always thanks for coming by. It is Friday. You're late, so I know it's not. You're good. Don't even know it. Didn't ring a bell with my ears. Oh, okay, Wolf. Love that song. Love the original, but wow, that was different. But amazeballs. Thanks, hippies. Thanks, hippies. S3E07, thanks for the clap. The people clapping fine. Thanks for the music. Just like the way you pronounce my name. Jim and Anders. That's totally what I read the first time around. How do I say your name? Himand? Jimend? I just saw the word and I totally thought that it was a two thing. It's just Mia Rose. What's up? What's up, Rose? How are you? Also, Aiden, thanks for the request, man. Appreciate you, mate. Ray's here. Gyarados. Looking forward to a weekend of chill. Love it. Shout out Gyarados. Hey. Shout out Ray. We love you, bro. How are you? Petition for Sonya to sleep. We do need a Ray command. What would Ray's command be? The next song on our list, y'all, is for Ginny Kitty. It's 9 a.m. I give up on sleep. Oh no, Sonya. Nice, you're on. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hopping in and hanging with us on your Friday evening. Pluvia, which one do you want that on? Can do. All right, what are we toasting to tonight? Oh, shit. Ray, Discord me. We love green tea. Green tea. Into the west I go. What's up? Welcome in. We are happy you're here as well. Hey man, you going to sleep? Did you answer my question of how to? You probably did, and I missed it. I'm sorry, man. Did you tell me how to pronounce your name so I can address you correctly? I'll make sure I say your name correctly. Oh no, Ray. Ray. Gotta dump that tea out if it's turning that color. Ray, dude, please message me. right, toast to being above ground. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, Tully. Actually, that's a great one. We're in for it. The cheers tonight is not just for our always and forever loves lost and lessons learned. Tonight, we are cheersing to Tully's being above ground. Cheers to that and chilling in here. And then also on top of that, of course, it's Talon's birthday. So I know Talon isn't in here anymore, but to Talon C, being above ground and learning lessons through life. Cheers, fam. This next tune is called Whiskey. It's an original song. I'll probably play it on keys tonight. Unless there's a riot. And then I'll find a battery because I'm pretty sure I killed this one. Salud. Kipis. Skol. Cheers. Saluditas. Saludcitas. Oh, Sonata G Major, I love you, man. That's right, Pluvia. All right, we're going Silhouette. We're singing some whiskey. Prost. She makes me dream whiskey. Start going with a cigarette. And when she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. Couldn't tell her in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over. Seems like a fire in her eyes, and she knows that I love her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Her name isn't Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance held me, yeah. Might as well be one and the same, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over. Yeah. Oh, seems like a fire in her eyes, and she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows, knows to love her. Yeah. 3 months over and steady. Think I'll finally lived and learned. When relapse hit me heavy, this girl lights me on fire, lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause it's her in the morning light, the shame of sleeping over, yeah. Seems like a fire in her eyes, and she knows that I love her. She knows to love her, yeah. She knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows I love her. She knows I love her. She knows that I love her. She knows that I love her. That's what she knows. It's what she knows. She knows, she knows, she knows. She knows that she's my addiction, yeah. Oh, she knows that she's my addiction. My addiction, oh yeah, she knows I love her, 'cause it's other in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over, yeah. Seems like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows I love her, yeah. She knows that she is my addiction. She knows that she knows that I love her. She knows, yeah. Yeah, she knows. She knows that I love her. That is the original song called Whiskey for Jenny Kitty. Jenny Kitty, thank you so much for the request. Totally, yo, thank you for the 500 bits. And Massive Sad, my guy, welcome in. Thanks for 9 months of subbing to the Closure Club. Damn. Thanks for sticking with me, man. 33 years of marriage or drinking. I mean, I don't know. Is that a choice? Either way, grats. He so much made me cry. Oh, but I actually thought you froze. I know. I was going for the everything froze vibe. Ginger, that's funny. You know how sometimes you do the long note and it's like this thing that's like whoa, and then sometimes you do the long note and it's this thing that's like, wait, what's happening? Is everything breaking? We went that direction. Like, I think it broke. That was way too short. Wait, yes, Drax, what are you talking about? Did I hear marriage, PTSD? Truly, those. Truly, Ray. Going great, just working on a bit of new music before bed. How's the stream going? The Massive Sad. What's up, man? Working on some tunes before Betty bye time. I hate myself for saying that out loud. Let's see. The Queen said hi to me. Working on Hearth. Yes, that is a good song. That is a good song. That is a good song. And one of the greatest words also in just the English language. One of my favorites. Loyal. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription through November. Extended, let's freaking go. Thanks, Loyal, for extending your sub. Dude, you know, oh my Father, I wanted you all to make great songs about it too. Well, we'll see, Ray. You as well. We'll see. We'll all see. My new inspiration for meme, Betty by time. That's what we call it. I bet I called it that as a kid or something. I don't know why. Let's go, Massive Sad. Getting your Twitch payout. Let's go. You've been streaming, bruh. Paper. Sonia, you're assuming that it's a trap, that I don't like myself or something. Extended through December? What? Dude, oil the oil. Thanks, man. Thank you. Effed up Ableton. Oh no. Dude, actually, I remember seeing that you went live. I don't think I dropped into that stream, and maybe that's why, because I didn't see you live anymore that evening. Did you get everything fixed? Loyal is ready for Christmas with Evie. So true. So true. Dude, Christmas time. It's going to be a good time. I was ready. You said, I don't like myself. That sounds familiar. No, Ray. You have every reason to be proud of yourself. You are a fantastic human being. Period. I don't even have to go into all the amazing things that you're capable of. Had to take the L for the night. I'll fix it before Monday. True. Sometimes when you're just like, you're gearing up to go and it's not working, it's like, dude, I don't have this right now. I do not have this in me. It's Caesar. Wait. Caesar. Tell me I don't know who you are. Tell me I do not know. The spirit of I can't even fell upon me. Yeah. Massive said, don't feel bad about that spirit because that's a real spirit. And sometimes you can't even, and you need to not. And I feel that. I get that. Caesar, get out. Dude, I definitely know Caesar. That was when I used to stream on Green. Caesar. Wait, Loyal just extended his sub through January. Undead. Loyal is ready for not even Christmas, but New Year's. Let's go, Loyal. Thanks, man. You found me on front page? Dude, that's crazy. I love that. Caesar, dude, good to see you, man. How are you? How's stream life? And you're over here on Twitch. Are you streaming regularly over here? Or is this just your account over here? Loyal says, no, I'm ready for MLK Day. I just saw that. Loyal. Oh, man, that's funny. Christmas songs? We'll have to get some Christmas songs in on our list, Ivory. I'm not a huge... This isn't true. I actually love Christmas music. I was going to say I'm not a huge Christmas music fan, but that's not true. It just seems like it because I don't like it being played too early, and I am one of those people. I like it being played when it's time for the season. And then when it's time for the season, I'm all in. I love Christmas music. It just it has its place for me. He is sometimes here. You haven't streamed in ages. Okay. Shan's just over here like singing Christmas tunes. But also happy songs for V-Day. I know, yeah. We'll do some sad songs for V-Day for sure. George Washington's birthday. When's George Washington's birthday, Loyal? Caesar. Dude, I'm glad you're streaming over here. Are you streaming anywhere else, or like you're just not streaming a lot these days? But when you do stream, you're here on Twitch. I know I'm just asking such specific questions, but it's just been a long time since I've seen you, man. I don't like Christmas too early. Correct. Yep. Because I love Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving is not Christmas. Neither is Halloween. Halloween is not Christmas. It's a specific season. And I need my Thanksgiving. I need my Thanksgiving decoration, my Thanksgiving vibes, my Thanksgiving leaves changing. I need all that. And then once that happens, November 25th, literally as soon as we clean the last Thanksgiving dinner plate, putting the tree up, it's literally time. It's literally time. If you have too much of a good thing, it's not a special thing anymore, you know? And that's just true of basically most things ever. But I know that a lot of people don't feel that way about Christmas music, and that's okay. That's totally okay. I'm not going to come at you for that. I love that you love Christmas music more than its season, and I want you to continue enjoying that. If there was Thanksgiving music, I'd listen to Thanksgiving music, but there's not, so Christmas goes on. That's fair, Doublemint. That is fair. There's not music specifically for Thanksgiving, but there is a vibe. That's the one I'm going for. Leaves change in California. I don't know if they do, Space Monkey, actually, but yeah, they do. They do. There are places where the leaves change. Let's go get that Christmas song out. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but then when it comes, like when it's time for it though, in my mind, dude, I love Christmas music. I really do. But for anyone that it starts sooner, that's all right. That's all right. You just won't hear that music in my stream, but that's okay. It's the end of the year soon. I know, Ray. Dude, believe me, I definitely know. Sometimes I feel like I'm prepping the tattoo more than I'm prepping the songs. Thanksgiving anthem. Right, we'll write a Thanksgiving song. I'm not the biggest Christmas music fan, but I need to listen to it early as a DJ. That's true. That's true as a DJ. So when I worked in church, which is the past, I don't even know how many years of my life, we had to plan our Christmas music sets long before it was Christmas time. Like we were looking at Christmas music right now, listening to it, trying to find which ones we're going to be adding to sets, start rehearsing it. So I've had my fair share of Christmas music when it's not Christmas yet. So now that I don't have to, I'm definitely living up my life. I don't have to listen to Christmas music right now, and I choose not to. I definitely choose not to. Ginger's with me. Thanks, Ginger. But also, it's not a fight. We can all listen to music in our cars, the music that we want to listen to. For those of you that you eat up Christmas, and whenever it's even barely able to be celebrated, when Walmart starts putting Christmas music or Christmas decorations up, you're just in already. I love that. I love that. And I want you to keep living that up because that brings you joy. Fun fact, Jingle Bells was originally a Thanksgiving song. It was originally called One Horse Open Sleigh. Hey. Farm Tech. Oh, it says Tricia. I thought you said trivia for a second. I was like, you're just really full of facts, aren't you? But that's a good fact. It's good to know. Oh, damn, it's the 22nd. Wait, Loyal, what are you talking about? You guys need to get up and have fun. Pluvia, who are you talking to? Are we not having fun? They have Christmas stuff now. See, Ginny Kitty, that's the stuff that's like, man, that's too far for me, but it's okay. I still support. I support them. Halloween music is like some spooky music is all right for sure, especially this season. For ruining turkey that year. That's funny, Tully. That is super funny. My sister was born on Thanksgiving. Well, I don't know if she was born on Thanksgiving, but she was born on the 25th, which means that every once in a while her birthday does fall on Thanksgiving. Right? Yeah. Is it just me or is the stream super clear today? What do you mean, Solstice? Like visually? Have you always been like this? Like, I mean, a nice, good vibe, friendly type of guy. Like, I feel like I'm kind of a rude and mean to some people after I see what a good attitude you have. Jose, that was a kind thing to say. I just, if you're saying that in context of my views on Christmas music, it's because people, that's just everybody has their opinion, and we should be able to disagree and not be mad at each other, you know? Especially with something as trivial as when you listen to Christmas music. If, you know, that opinion is not one I'm gonna house any kind of anger about. We just don't have time. We don't have time in life to even fake anger about such things. Usually stream in lower quality. Interesting, Solstice. I think I stream in 1080p, maybe. Actually, I might stream in 720. I'm not sure if I actually even push this to be 1080 cap, but somebody can probably let me know. I feel like I have to open up a setting to see if that's true, but Grassy Beard, what's up, Grassy? The Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack. True, Pluvia. That's a good spooky season soundtrack for sure. Sonia, song request, Jingle Bells. It says it's 720 source. Okay, yeah. It looks like 1080p to me. It's, 720 is HD, so it'll look high definition, but I think I'm streaming at 720, like cap. I normally watch in 480 to save bandwidth when Yuli streams. True, Solstice, true. She streams at 1080. That's good. Yeah, for music, I try to like save some bandwidth on the visual side and pour that bandwidth into the music, the audio bitrate side, so I can stream a little bit better. better quality sound. Also, Sonata, thank you for the host. Loyal through March. Oh my gosh, dude, Loyal, what the frick, man? I didn't even know this was possible, but this sub extension, you're probably subbed for longer ahead than anyone else in the entire club. Can you sing Witch's Brew song? I don't know that one, Loyal. Witch's Brew. Yeah, I didn't even know. I've never even heard of that song before. Yep, the audio when it's the rubber banding. Yep. True. No data caps. That'll be sick. I wish I could get fiber. This house can't do it. Why were Halloween specials on Disney so scary? Let's watch. You know, they were pretty spooky. At least growing up, I remember seeing them and thinking they were spooky. So maybe they weren't, but since I was a kid, they kind of were. Or maybe they just straight up were. Loyal with the gift sub. Dude, Loyal, thank you. And to Ari Stahl, I recognize that name. Let's go. Our hood started getting Google Fiber. Let's go. Massive sad. Dude, please get Google Fiber. It will literally change your life. Worked retail for years after the Army. Wasn't a lot of work for the 50s air missile system tech in this feeling war. Anyway, Christmas music started in October. Yep. Made me adamant about not until after Turkey Day rule. Same, totally. So I worked in church that made us listen to Christmas music too soon, and I've worked in retail and also a barista at Starbucks. They were similar. They would jump way ahead. So basically all the jobs I've ever had, we're prepping for Christmas long before Christmas happened. So as soon as I had control over my own ears, I definitely choose to let it have its place. It kind of almost ruins it for us a little bit, you know? Which is a bummer, but I like Christmas music only because mid-semester break. True. Or I like just Christmas only because that's a great reason to love the season, because you do get a break, some rest. Sending you a Christmas song daily from tomorrow. You can do that, Sonia. You can absolutely do that. I encourage you to. I won't read your messages until November 25th, but you can absolutely do it. We haven't had our Christmas music start yet. We're setting Christmas on the 24th, though. That's frustrating. Oh, man. On the 24th of this month? Or Will Ferrell's Elf Spirit. Dude, truly, I love the movie Elf. That's a tradition with me and my fam. We eat Thanksgiving dinner. Literally, it's the best at my grandmother's house. Kids wash the dishes, put everything away. Mom and my aunt start putting up the tree and adorn it with the bubs, as they call them, because that's what my grandmother would call them. My Grammy, she would call them bubs. She wouldn't call them bulbs, which they were not bulbs. They were, well, I guess the lights have bulbs, but they were just ornaments, but she'd call them bubs. So they put the Christmas tree up, and then the kids, we sit and watch Elf together. It's the best. It's the freaking best. Gotta go to sleep. Have a fun night. All right, Massive Sad. Sleep well, brother. Always good to see you, man. Totally, exactly. You're already like just kind of tired of the songs. By the time it gets to Christmas, then it's like, dude, I was supposed to be enjoying it right now. So I feel you. Same. Okay, you respect from other people, serving bigger than themselves. Care for those who mean question. It's because someone decided it's best for the world. Truly, Solstice, and I appreciate you giving a little bit of both sides in there, but it's true. It's normally because somebody's like, I want to serve, and the heart to serve is one that is worth admiring every time. Claws, I have watched Claws. Yeah, we should have an Elf movie night, Pastel. We'll have to talk to Talon about it. I think you'll be all right, Shan. No worries. Thanksgiving is the best. Truly, double mint. Truly, truly. That Grammy, that grandmother is no longer with us, but it was the best. And still is the best. Good night, Massive Sad. At least wait until November. Agreed. That's the side I'm on, at least. I know, hippies, it's fun. It's fun. Can't believe Canada has Thanksgiving. I don't think it's the same time. That's funny, Double Mint, that they have one. But I hope that other places around the world will, not for the history's sake, but just be able to celebrate that time, because it's just a good time to, to have a day to get together with family and have a meal. It normally should be a good thing. Hard to serve, like I put it. That's it. Inspiring the person, the intent for a better world. Exactly, Solstice. Exactly. You don't have to even bring that side into it while it's true and it's there. You can really see it for what it is, and it's somebody wanting to serve, and that's an admirable thing. I loved how you said that as well. Now, you know why I can't stand horror movies? I'm not a horror movie fan either, honestly. Thanksgiving came to us sometimes this month. It's not the real forever be difficult for me. I feel you, Pluvia. I feel you, and I feel like I know what you mean. Canada Thanksgiving. That's amazing, totally. Way to go, Canada. Have that Thanksgiving. A day to be thankful. And enjoy a good meal. And it also normally spurs on a lot of people to give to the people that maybe can't afford a good meal with their family. I feel like there's a lot of things happening normally where you're able to either give to organizations, or there are people serving their communities and like making big meals, or like serving. Like, it's just that time where it's like, I feel like people capture what it, a little bit more so than just on a regular day. They capture what it means to just be human, and we should do it every day, but that's not the way humanity really runs and works, sadly. So at least it's happening around that time. Pluvia, I don't mind suspense at all. I don't like, and I actually don't really mind gore either. I don't like how do you say that? When it's just really for no reason at all. It's just like when it's, I can't think of the words I'm trying to use, but when it's just really extra for no reason, and the type of thing, it's like that's not even like that would never happen. Like, that would actually never happen. And it's just like, is demented a word? When it's just like, that's actually just so like wrong. Like, that's the type of thing that's like, I just don't need to see it. I don't even need to see it, because I would never imagine it. So, things that are like scary, like that you can imagine, like there's somebody outside, or like, it's like, I don't mind like scary movies, but when it's just like so over the top that it's like, literally, who even can sit there and think up this stuff? I don't need it in my mind, because I'm a thinker, and I'll think about it. And so I just don't watch them. But yeah, Sonny, if you love them, like, I love that too. There's many people that I love so much and respect that love horror type things. And I'm like, dude, enjoy it. If you like it, like, I get it. There are things that are thrilling, and so enjoy the thrill. But my mind's on overdrive already. I don't need any of that in my head. Michael Myers. I know of those ginger snaps, yeah. Pluvia, probably not. But like the scary, like the clown thing, it's like, that's not that, like, it doesn't bother me, and maybe it'd even make me jump, but it's like, I can watch stuff like that. But I don't know what happens in that movie. And if it's stuff that's just like people torturing people or whatever, it's like, that's just so extra. Like, I just don't need to think about it. I live in San Antonio. We have 2 training bases here. On Thanksgiving, they allow people to adopt the soldiers and airmen for the day. Get to feed them and hang out with them. That's awesome, totally. Yeah, that happens somewhere close to here as well, down in San Juan Capistrano, I believe. And it's like an air base, and they just have this massive feast for like all the airmen, and it's so awesome. Like, I love that. Horror movies scare me days, weeks later, because I can't get it out of my head. Exactly, Fallway. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not scared of the dark. I'm not scared to be alone in the dark in an unfamiliar place. Like, I don't feel scared of those things. I've been in those situations and I am not scared. Like, it is totally fine. If I had that stuff in my head, maybe I would be. I'd rather not be, you know? Like, I love all those things and I appreciate all those spaces. Especially the 2017 version of that certain movie. Yeah. I do like psychological thrillers. I love them. Like, think about this. This is one that it almost won't make sense, but there are movies called The Cube. Closure Club YouTube channel to watch the upload of the first Closure Cafe episode. Yes, TJ, enjoy Closure Cafe. Cube movies, they're super old and they're very gory, and they're also really like intense and even extra, like I'm talking about, but they're so psychologically like, I guess stimulating is the word. They're not like demented for the sake of being demented. They're just like, it's like, whoa, what if this was a real thing? And I loved those. So it's weird. Like, even Saw, I probably would enjoy because it's right on that line of like the disturbing for the sake of being psychologically thrilling, but also like just too much of thing. Like, I just don't want to think about it. So it's like it crosses the line for me. And I'm like, I just probably won't watch them. Just going to see the colors in the room without the lights. Nice, TJ. I see you. I need to send you a picture of the light behind the amp. Grassy, truly, it was. And that was messed up. But it's also so old, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's some definitely, I'm not recommending them, but I am saying that I enjoyed them because of their psychological manner, how it watches people think. I'm so surprised when I don't see the, I mean, it does drop a little bit, but I really feel like it's like, why doesn't everybody leave when I stop singing? I've just been talking for the past who knows how long about literal just anything. Yes, Space Monkey, exactly. The idea of it, but even some of the things that they think up, it's like, okay, that's too much. I don't want to think about that. But the idea of it, of like, what are you willing to do as a human, like the limits, it's kind of like, oh, that's super interesting. So I wish I could watch them, but I probably just never will. I'd rather watch something else. Since like high school, I know, right, Grazi? There's 3 of them. There's Cube, Hypercube, and Cube Zero. And they're all equally exactly what they are, you know? What's up, Ryan Reckless? How are you, man? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dang it. All right, TJ. I'll get some studio photos to you soon. There's a movie called Ginger Snaps, but I haven't watched it. Oh. Cookie Bunny, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Jamieson, it's actually it's a pad loop. So I normally hold my foot down and I do have a pad, but the pad is this one. So if you hear this, I muted my mic. If you hear that, that is the pad I'm sustaining. But if you hear this, I'm going to mute my mic again. It's a pad loop that is always tonically correct. with like electric guitar swelling in and out, and it's just this like long loop of a pad, and it just goes underneath basically everything. Yep, it's a great way to fill out, like if you're playing live, I use that to fill out the space, because I normally play acoustic guitar if I'm playing live somewhere, but acoustic guitars aren't very sustaining, and you can create a space a lot better around just an acoustic or just one instrument while having something like that. And depending on the way you set it up, we're glad you're here, Cookie. Depending on the way you set it up, I use it to switch between keys as well. So if we're in this key and I want to take it up, just kind of follows you. Ten out of 10 would recommend. OG, how you doing, man? Thanks, West I Go. It also does create that space, and kind of the never moment of silence is something that I need when I'm creating and need when I'm in that space. So yeah, try to make that for you. 10 out of 10 recommend a car shower. Florida, please be still tonight. Don't disturb this love of mine. Look how she's so serene. Gotta help me out. To count the stars to form the lines. We'll find the words we're singing tight. Gonna keep a dreaming. It's my one wish, I won't forget this. I'm outdated, overrated. Morning seems so far away, and I'll sing a melody and hope to God she's listening, sleeping softly while I'm singing. I'll be in memory, a lullaby for all the times, hoping that my voice can get it right. Hoping that my voice can get it right. If luck is on my side tonight, a clumsy tongue will make it right. The rest and touch, it isn't much, but it's enough to form imaginary lines. Forget your scars or forget mine. The hours change so fast, oh God, please make this last. I'm outdated, overrated. crush me. 'Cause baby, I'm a dreamer for sure, and I won't let you down. I swear this time I mean it, and I'll be remembering your lullaby for all the times, hoping that your voice can get it right. Sing a melody and hope to God she's listening, sleeping softly while I sing, and I'll be remembering your lullaby for all the times, hoping that my voice can get it right, hoping that my voice can get it right, hoping that my voice can get it right. Hippies, thank you so much. Sleep well. Open that my voice can get it right, hoping that my voice can get it right. No. Mason, what's up, man? I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how it ends. Clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know what for love. It's tragedy, why are you my remedy? And for love's insanity, why are you my clarity? all gone through a red parade and refuse to make amends. 'Cause deep through your ground it makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I push too deep, it'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, I don't know what. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Why are you my remedy? Why are you my clarity? Why are you my If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Are you my I watched the proverbial sunrise coming up over the Pacific, and you might think I'm losing my mind, but I will shy away from the specifics, 'cause I don't want you to know where I am. Just in your see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been in. This is no place to try and live my life. Stop right there, it's exactly where I lost it. See that line where I never should have crossed it. Stop right there where I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am ain't who I've been. I talked to absolutely no one. Couldn't keep to a soul. Nothing fleas but on the side. Finally begun to create so much pressure that I had to blow up in. I walked the overrated footsteps, sinking up to the beating of my heart. And I was positive that unless we got myself together, I would watch it fall apart. And can't let that happen again. Oh, and then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been in. This is no place to try and live my life. Stop right there, it's exactly where I lost it. See that line where I never should have crossed it. Stop right there where I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am ain't who I've been. Didn't need it, chasing relentlessly, still fight, I don't know what. 'Cause you are a piece of me, I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fight, I don't know what. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is steady, why are you my clarity? I'm pretty sure that light back there just changed. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. That was Clarity by Zed with a little bit of Reliant K tossed in there, because why the heck not? So he does reveal his hair but doesn't take his hat off. So intrigued. I have definitely taken my hat off, revealed my hair, but I normally just put my hat back on because I just like hats. Tobias, what's up, man? How you doing? Long time no see. What it do? Let me go. I think that light turned a different color blue, and it's making it a flash. Give me like 2 seconds. They do that sometimes. That's weird. It's back to normal though, and now it's not flashing, so I don't know. Sorry. It did. TJ, that's so weird. These lights are a little funky. They'll do things on their own sometimes. Come for the silky vocals, stay for the hair. Fall away, I'm dead. When he takes off his cap and he has like blue dyed roots, that'd actually be kind of sick though. Have to roll, mate. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, Solstice. Thanks for coming in and hanging. TJ, of course. TJ Sound and Light is like, I noticed. The digital ones won't do that, or won't. Don't worry. Oh, true, TJ. Yeah, if it's any, it happens when it's not a basic color. Like if it's a mixture of colors, it's technically two colors shooting off, like in intervals, rather than just like the same color. And so I feel like that's when it starts picking up. You can see it in cameras, the fact that it's actually like flashing. 15-minute silhouette. Wait, was that 15 minutes? No way. The hoodie though. Yes, Jonah. Yes. Shoe reveal. Wait, did you? I guess I was standing up. So, yes. I do have legs. I'm wearing pants and shoes, and I have feet and everything. Crazy. It was about 15 minutes. Time literally just goes. Das Raptor, thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I feel like Malia's probably been trying to get me to hydrate for hours, and I keep missing it. I don't have platinum hair right now, but speaking of hoodie, Jonah, the time to reserve your hoodie, like reserve your size, is ending Monday. Monday, I'm putting the order through, and all reservations I've been receiving this week, and it's been amazing. But after Monday, I will not be able to guarantee your size any longer. It will just be what we have in stock. So if you've been thinking about getting a hoodie, there's the merch link, and you have not, there are less than 20 left. Go. Sonata. I don't think that's true, so that's not. Fall away, yeah, we do ship worldwide. Though it's just like a flat, it's expensive to ship a hoodie worldwide, but yes, I can ship to anywhere. Jose, I designed all the art on the hoodies. Sonata, I keep doing here. Hey man, we can't. He's like, dude, I'm trying to, it's like, you gotta create hype. I'm sorry, I'm not like that hype of a person. I was hype the day of though. I hate the way I love you / I can't make you love me. Tank. Yes, Jonah. Yes. But anyways, sir, marketing. I know. Can you ship to space? Oh, gee, I actually would look into it. I'd do my best. I'd probably try to find some kind of a rocket that I could just like a t-shirt launcher, but like the most powerful t-shirt launcher in the world. So I could just, it'd be like, look, you're up there somewhere. It's going to be up to you. I'll get it to space, but you got to figure it out after that. But yes, Monday orders go through. So your chance to reserve your size and make sure you get the size that you want, that ends Monday. So if you have not, you have the weekend to make that happen. Exactly, Pastel Team Rocket. You have the weekend, and then on Monday, that window is closed, and it will just be what we got left in stock. So hit it up now if you're wanting to. Actually, I was totally going to see if I can, I guess this is my last stream, so it's kind of pointless at this point, but I'll do it another time. I was going to get the little graphic up here, the little hoodie just chilling. I feel like that'd be fun. I hope you can ship it to me, Space. I definitely can't. Wait, Space, where are you at again? Are you close? Yeah, my career is ending. Yeah, because I won't play Christmas music, and it's what everybody wants right now, and I'm incapable of doing that. So my career has come to an end. TJ, I am too. All of that was a joke. All of that was a joke, by the way. What I said by last stream was it's my last stream before the end of that window. But I guess technically Monday will be part of that still. But I'll put it in Monday, so it really won't be. It truly won't be. So this is the last stream before the order goes through. Ooh, I just got hyped again. Hydrate again. All right, will do, Malia. Jingle bells, small drummer boy. 52. I'm only 52. You have 8 more years. Is 60 the retiring age? I was making the joke. Oh, right. Oh, Space Monkey. True. You're in New York. Oh, yeah. We got you. Are you kidding? Fun and challenging. I'm sorry, Appluvia. I'm sorry. I won't joke about it again. Actually, I hate Christmas music. Not a fan of it. Oh, gee. You don't like Christmas music? Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. On the direct opposite corner. I know, Space. 62 is the age. Isn't 60 retiring age? I don't know either. Let's go. Fair Ann, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for sticking with me for 6 months. That's a long time, Fair Ann. It's been a wonderful 6 months, and I hope many more. Thank you for the subiversary. We don't retire here. I don't know how it works in the U.S. Really, Sonia? Wait, for real? Is retiring just not a thing? Because now that you say that, it does sound like a very American thing, and I kind of hate that, actually. Do you know Mistletoe is... Oh, do you know Mistletoe by Justin Bieber? I don't know that song. I'm positive I've heard it before, though. Lionheart, welcome in. What is up? How are you, my friend? It's actually about to cry. No, Pluvia, I'm sorry. 29, already in pension. All right, OG. Well, freaking let's go. It's not common. Tahiti. In GT, we don't retire either. I mean, I don't necessarily plan on retiring. If I get to do music full time, like if I get to do music with my life, then I don't think I ever will retire. Do you want to save the silhouette for another day, good sir? Totally cool with it. Oh, Jonah, did you redeem one? Oh, you did 6 minutes ago. What song did you want it on, Jonah? I'll definitely do another silhouette. I love silhouette. That's why it's there. It's so much more. I don't like the light. I mean, half the time I'm wearing a hat just so I can sit here and read like this because the light is so bright. It's like, man. I made a plan to retire by 27. Sonia, I believe you can do it because you're talented. Looking for Tobias says, let's go. Tobias, heard you got a meeting tomorrow. my friend? Got a meeting? Farian with Iris request. Ooh, that's a good tune. Somebody was going to request a song earlier, and we did not have the queue open. I don't remember which one it was, but I said we should definitely play some of that if we get around to opening the queue again. Hate the Way I Love You, Can't Make You Love. Okay, mashup. Wonderwall Boulevard, that's a nice mashup. Okay, let's do a Silhouette. We're doing a Hate the Way I Love You and a little bit of I Can't Make You Love Me. Man, what a great choice for mashing up as well. Ginger, you put your... Yes, let's go. Get the... hit the... I think there's a hoodie command. Actually, since you did that, I'm just going to go ahead and... Let me see if I can make this happen. Just get this on the... Yeah. Because I want to. I'm going to put it right here. And then I'm going to put as well a little text that says... I haven't done a text thing in so long. This feels like, look, the race. Oh, wait, no, I need to remove that. Get Sonia's name all over here. Sonia, would you rather be called Scamia Doodoo or Sonia? Because it's always fun to go into people's new streams that you pop in, and they all call you Scamia Doodoo. And I'm like, OnlyFans for memes, that actually would be really funny. I support that. Oh, sick! I've got my typeface in here. Let's freaking go. Hoodie. Or should I make it the merch one? Does the hoodie one have the link on it? I just want to make sure everybody gets it, before the time is up. Oh, yep, it is there. What is up, Mantis Master? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to put a hoodie on top of Tails. Look at that. How fun. No, there's so much stuff. I hate having a bunch of stuff on my stream. It looks like it's so busy. Oh man. Mantis Master, I do take requests from my song list, and it was Thunder. Jenny, great memory. Does anybody remember who it was for? Who was asking for Thunder? Because I wish I remembered, but I don't off the top of my head. Needs a little Cuthbert arm. I don't know if I can put that up there. I don't know if it picks up the Cuthbert, but it does. I'd have to add the actual image in, I think. It was Jose? Ooh, all right, let's get Thunder on the list. We got a tune for Jonah coming up on the list. I need a new mic stand because this is just ridiculous. Won't stay. Sneaking a little Dare to Move if requests go in. All right, we can get Dare to Move on there. We'll probably go for another hour at least. But I am going to try to once again end at 11, mainly just because I need to eat food today before it turns into tomorrow. You know what I mean? And I literally have the most incredible pizza just sitting in there waiting from Ginger Snaps, and I am beyond excited for that. Pastel, you didn't eat today either. You can't shake your head today. You can shake your head any day because you do remind me. But if you also still forget, neither of us get to shake our heads. It's a pepperoni pizza double mint, and I am so ready for it. Where's my pizza? Just bring up Cadence and Slaw. We'll get to 12. Yeah, that's so true, Jonah. Oh, my God. Oh, the slaw at Canes. What even? I can't begin. I did just forgot to remind you during actual lunchtime. I thought you said you also forgot, Pastel. You said that at the beginning of the stream. So you're going to cut slices for 112 of us watching too. We should totally do, I wish I could do like a pizza party and send everyone a pizza. I wish I could do that. I wonder how much that would cost as well, because that would be so expensive. But I wish if I could like somehow send everyone a pizza, that would be the best. I need a way to do that. Oh no, I'm covering up their names with the hoodie. I got to put the hoodie underneath. Sorry guys that just came in. That wasn't fair to you to be covered up by this hoodie image. Even though this hoodie is beautiful and no one can deny. Well, you can. You have the right to, but I'll definitely not agree. So. Welcome in Paradise, PJ, and Lawless. Thank you for the host. I used to hate pepperoni, but in the last year or two, for some reason, it's all I want on pizza now. That's really interesting, Double Mint. That is actually really interesting. I forgot to remind you during lunch. It was after my meetings that I reminded you. Oh, Pastel. Well, by the time that I saw your message, which I saw it when you sent it to me, the coffee shop I was at was no longer serving food. So I couldn't order food. And like I said, my car is out of commission, so I walked back home. There's nothing food like in between home and the coffee shop. And I immediately went straight into getting ready for stream. It was just one of those days. PhD Jones, thanks for the 2 months in the Closure Club. I appreciate the resub, my friend, sticking with me. Thank you, mate. And I hope you're doing good. Used to get Hawaiian pizza exclusively, but now pepperoni mushroom. It's heaven. Dude, pepperoni mushroom is good. Cyber Ghost, what? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dude, Warrior AC got one. Nice. And Crab Bomb, I got one. Shit Show Shadow. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before, but welcome in. Welcome in, SB Pimpin'. Jenny, I think, has been in here before, for sure. But thank you for the 5 gifteds. Dude, Cyber Ghost. Let me know if there's a song I can pop on the list for you. I would love to honor you in that way. Thank you, man. We're about to do a silhouette song for Jonah. We got some covers coming up for Jose and Double Mint. Wait, Double Mint bin, right? Okay. For a second, I thought it was Double Mint Oreo. I must really be hungry because I was literally thinking Double Mint Oreo. What even is that? But that sounds so good. Mint Oreos are amazing. Because all it says on there is Double Mint, and I was like, Double Mint Oreo? No, it's Ben. It's Ben. Ginny, no, a Ginny or a Guinea. Somebody just got a gift sub. It's a similar name to you, sorry. Grassy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm definitely one of those people. I love mint chocolate. I love it. So good. Like Andy's mints. Exactly. Dude, Andy's mints are so good. Why? I know that people are like, it literally is toothpaste. I get it. That makes 1,000% sense to me. So I get it. But I love it. I love it so much. Mint, I grew up with mint being planted in our backyard. Like we used mint as an herb. So I was familiar with it being part of food often. Instead of it purely just being the flavor of like cleaning your mouth out. So it was tossed into things often. And so chocolate and mint, oh yeah, it's the best. I love it. Nada, good morning. Welcome in. Cybergo says, song list. Tobias, what the frick, bro? Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Todd the Legend got one. Unsung Hero got one. Let's go. Unsung. Wallflower, Shimo. Let's see. Anyone else I recognize? I think just Todd and Unsung for the most part. Tobias, thank you. Serrata Cyclist. I have seen Serrata in here before. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. My wife likes it too. It's so gross. I'm sorry, Grassy. I'm sorry. It's a definite win on my part. Mojitos. Mint mojitos are good. What's up, Arcane? Tobias, please let me know if I can put a song on the list for you as well. Both you and Cyber Ghost. Some Red Lakes. We got you, Cyber Ghost. I'll get that on the list. And Tobias, if you have a song to be heard, I'll get that on the list as well. Grassy Beard, we meet again, Arcane. Grassy, have you been to Arcane's stream? Yes. Was just in there before you raided. Oh, nice. Basically regular. I love it. Grassy is a fantastic human to have in your stream. A definite champ. A definite champ. Poke streamer. Tonight it felt dirty for not coming here. No, Arcane, do it. Do it. Definitely raid within your genre. It's always a pleasure to have you and your fam come through here with the raid. But my recommendation for you, as you are very well aware, is literally raid in your genre, because it'll just help you meet more people and connect. And that's the best. That's the best thing about Twitch, man. And people in here, they know you, and you know the club. So whenever we're live and you want to raid, bring them in, man. But if you can raid somebody new or somebody that's building, like you, and show some support to some more streamers that are in your genre in the Poke world, huge win for everybody. Pluvia, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean deep into the stream? I miss when Starbucks says the lime refresher added mint. Ooh, Jenny, I bet that would be good. Okay, we got a song for Josiah. Sorry, Jonah, not Josiah. And then after that, we got a song for Cyber Ghost and Tobias. If you're still in here, if there's a tune I can play for you from the list, I'd love to play something. And we'll get that one right after Cyber Ghost tune as well. You let me know. I'd love to play something for you. This tune is an original song called I Hate the Way I Love You. We're going to do a little bit of a mashup. And then we got a song for Cyber Ghost right after that. I think we're going Silhouette on this one too. You'll see your Pokemon again, Jose. Promise. Also, shout out Jonah. Jonah, I was in your stream last night. I think I said that at the beginning of the stream, I think, but I was in your stream lurking last night, and you were just having a good time, and I loved it. So anybody, if you do not follow Jonah and you've not checked out his stream yet, make sure to go ahead and follow up, share the love. Not was raging, probably. He's got the drum kit in the background, right? Yeah, it seemed like a good time. So I was having a good time, but I was working on stuff. Got a gift sub to Nyx. Nice, Grassy. We love Nyx too. Why do I feel alone? you never said, turn me inside out. And if I tried, you wouldn't know. Oh, you'll never see the stars if you face the ground. Well, you won't find a reason if you just leave town. You can't learn a lesson if you don't know how. So why do I feel alone? Oh, 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 oh. And I hate the way I love you. Oh, 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 oh. And I hate the way I love you, yeah. And why do I feel alive? I don't know who you are, there's hope in your eyes. I kinda like it when you try, but I can't see any way I'll ever be fine. But I can't see any way I'll ever be fine. Well, you won't find a reason if you just break down. You can't learn a lesson if I don't know how. So why do I feel alive? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I hate the way I love you. Yeah, I hate the way I love you. Yeah, hate the way, hate the way. And I hate the way I love you, yeah. Hate the way, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me, tell me no lies, just hold me close. Don't patronize, don't patronize. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something you will here in the dark. These final hours close my eyes, then I will see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Hey, morning will come and I'll do what's right. Just give me till then. Don't give up this fight. Time will give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something you won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lay down my heart and feel the power if you don't. Oh, if you don't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. Said if you don't, yeah, I can't make you love me. Oh no, I can't make you love me. Oh, I can't make you love me. No, I can't make you love me. Said if you don't, yeah, I can't make you love me. Can't make you love me. Can't make you love me. Oh, I can't make you love me. Oh, if you don't, can make you love me. No, oh, if you don't. Oh, if you don't, make you love me. mistakes try to pray away. Road trips we take just can't erase your for a teenage heart don't mean a thing. Sun warm, dry away, nights will replay. Moonlit, red waves, pity is thrown away. Old club, home up, planning our escape. But when I look back, I think that we both should stay. And I miss Oklahoma. Oh, I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, I miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Night drives, unwind, ask me anything. Playgrounds where we'd make out, rocks on wooden planes. I never knew you had a boyfriend. I never knew that you were serious. Will you call me from a new state and say to stay away? And I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, I miss Oklahoma. 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 Miss Oklahoma. Yeah, yeah, I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. Miss Oklahoma. Yeah. Cyber Ghost, thank you for the request, man. For the 10 subs. So appreciate you, man. Alex Taiwan, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. To Goddess for Goodness and Leah Loves Life. Thank you, man. And Jonah, thank you for the request tonight too, man. This next tune's for Jose. Taking me to places I didn't wanna go. Oh, today I'm on my own, can't move myself, can't pick up the phone. I don't know Try to read between the lines, try to look at your eyes. Want a simple explanation what I'm feeling inside. I find a way out, and maybe there's a way out. You're the voice with the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? Always be my thunder in your side. Your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder, so rain on the rain. 2 days of winding road. Tell me where to start, tell me something I don't know. Don't know. Whoa. Today I'm on my own. I can't move a muscle and can't pick up the phone. I don't know. Now I'm itching for the tall grass, longing for the breeze. Need to step outside and see if I can breathe. Find a way out, and maybe there's a way out. Your voice with the soundtrack of my summer. You know you're unlike any other. Always be my thunder in your side. Your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. Always be my thunder, so rain on the rain. Oh baby, rain on the pain. I'm walking on a tightrope, I'm wrapped up in vines. Think we'll make it out, you just gotta give me time. You're strumming it with lightning and feel it in your veins. Wanna let you know how much I feel your pain. Hey, your voice with the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? Always be my thunder in your side. Your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder in your side. Your voice with the soundtrack of my summer. Do you know you're unlike any other? You'll always be my thunder inside. Your eyes are the brightest of all the colors. I don't wanna ever love another. You'll always be my thunder, so rain on the rain. Oh baby, break If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those three words are said too much, not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old. Show me a garden that's bursted in life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to revive me if I'm on. If I lay here, if I just lay here, and would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old, and show me a garden that's bursted in light. I don't know where, confused about how this world. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, and if I just lay here, would you lay with me and just forget the world? Would you lie with me and just forget the world? Would you lie with me and just forget the world? If I lay here, if I just lay here, if I lay here, if I just lay here, if I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before it gets too old. Show me a garden that's bursted in light. Tobias, thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you for the 10, man. Again, if there's a song I can play for you, Tobias, please let me know. G-Fella, thank you for the 100 gift subs, bro. And for the request for Chasing Cars, I love that song. That song got me started on streaming. As usual, let me know if there's any other tune I can play for you, man. I got you. So appreciate you. Left Coast, thanks for the 500 bits, man.
Just lay here. Would you lay with me and just forget the war? If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lay with me and just forget the world? Just forget the world. 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 Oh, just forget the world. Just forget the world. Just forget the world. Welcome to the planet. Welcome to existence. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everybody's watching you now. Everybody waits for you now. What happens next? What happens next? I dare you to move. Dare you to move. Dare you to lift yourself up off the floor. to fall out. Welcome to resistance. The tension is here. The tension is here. Between who you are and who you could be. Between how it is and how it should be. Hey, I dare you to move. Dare you to move. I dare you to lift yourself up off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move like today. Today never happened. Maybe redemption and stories to tell. Maybe forgiveness is right where you fell. And where can you run to escape from yourself? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Salvation is here. Dare you to move. I dare you to lift yourself off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move like today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened. Today. Dare you to move. I dare you to move. I dare you to lift yourself up off the floor. I dare you to move. I dare you to move like today never happened. Today never happened. Today never happened before. Today never happened before. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? forget the one. Just forget the one. Sure about this. Not here to win, but we're both gonna lose it quick. Should've told me all along is that true didn't shouldn't be yours. Story for us both, taking shots in your words in the dark. Try to read in the dark. Come back to me. No selfish, impossible plea. I've been chasing circles to be where you want, and I gave you everything. Yeah, I gave you everything. Speaking of, still haven't said what we are. And I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. You thought that's what we're all about. I'm not looking for Damn, look at us now, saying, come back to me. No selfish impossibly, I've been chasing cycles to be where you want, and I gave you everything, but you gave you speaking up, but still haven't said what we are. I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. I thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag this out. Damn, look at us now. Come back to me. No selfish impossibly, I've been chasing circles to be what you want. I gave you everything, but I gave you all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding. Singing, come back to me. Oh, selfish impossibly, I've been chasing circles to be where you want. I gave you everything. Saying, come back to me. No selfish impossible dream. I've been chasing circles to be where you want. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. But he gave you a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted
Well, geez. For the sake of smooth transitions, we definitely tried that song in that key, and it was up there. But we went for it. Baylor, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream with our wonderful, wonderful Baylor. Y'all, if you do not follow Baylor, follow up right now and make sure you catch a stream. And of course, if you're digging it, sub up and share the love. But Baylor, welcome in, man. G-Fella, again, thank you, dude. Thank you for freaking everything. And thank you for of course, the requests. Good song requests too. And we did Dare You to Move. Was that for you, Jose? I can't remember who was asking for Dare You to Move. I keep forgetting. Jose, I think it was you. But thank you for that request as well. It's a good tune. Fate Cutie, welcome in. Baylor, also Space Monkey. Oh my gosh. Silohethi, thank you for the 10. And Dursek, thank you for the tip as well. Pastel was threatening you. Oh no. Left Coast Adam, if I did not thank you for the 500 bits, then thank you. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes we go silhouette, as we call it, and I just lose track. But Dursek, it's not my birthday, but I'll take it. G-Fellow, thank you for welcoming in Double Mint into the sub fam as well. Thank you for the gift sub to Double Mint Ben. Congrats, Double Mint Ben. Ohithi, I sent you a friend request on Steam. For Steam. Oh, sick. Perfect. Yeah, we need to be friends on Steam. What the frick, man? Just been lurking, but it's good to be here. Trav, it's good to see you, man. How much do I need to donate for a feature, bro? Stormy, what do you mean? What's a feature? What do you mean by a feature? Dare to Move was for Double Mint. Oh, perfect. Double Mint. I'm sorry that I keep forgetting who it was for. Double Mint Oreo, my guy. Ben, thank you for the request for Dare to Move. I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs. Shan, thanks for the gifted sub to Dursek. Let's go. Fate. I don't know any Weeknd songs, I don't think. I want to get you on my album. I have my Discord on here right now. Your Discord on here? Bro, yeah, let me know. Definitely send me a message on Discord or toss it in the show and tell as well. That channel in our Discord. There's lots of people working on stuff in there, but I'd love to at least take a look at what you're working on, man. Thank you for a good time tonight. Hitting the bed. Girlfriend's getting mad at me. Send those pictures. All right, TJ. Will do. And thanks for working on that, man. I'm psyched to see what it's doing, but I'll get you pictures of that light and this desk too. For sure. You can never go wrong with a little switch foot around K. So true, Double Mint. So true. I agree. Love the music, dude. We'll be lurking. Much love. Thanks, Dursek. Is it your birthday, Dursek, or were you just saying happy birthday? I want to make sure to sing you happy birthday if it's yours. OG, going to sleep, man. Take care, brother. Always good to have you in here. Hope you had a good night, bro. Baylor, there you are. What's up, dude? And thank you. Thanks for bringing the fam in. It's your birthday on Monday. Let's go, dude. Hop in if you're able to. Hop in chat. I'll sing you happy birthday on Monday for sure. On the day, I troll happy birthday everywhere. Okay. There's that, dude. Love it. Well, it's all our birthdays all the time then. Super late here in the Eastern time zone. Really wanted to hear you sing a Switchfoot, so I stayed up. Well worth staying up. Thank you. Dude, Double Mint. No problem. And thank you for the request. I'll sing that one anytime, man. We did some Chasing Cars for G-Fella, some Dare You to Move for Double Mint, and some Chasing Circles as well for G-Fella. Baylor, if you have any song you want to hear, I'd love to play one for you as we're wrapping up our stream. And maybe we'll end with some Ghost Heart for Mason. So we'll do 2 more. Shan. Because that would be sad. No, Shan, don't be sad. It's your birthday it's your birthday present, Dursek. Shan's a generous human. Thanks, Shan. Hey, with some Bonnie Raitt, dude, can do. All right, so I Can't Make You Love Me, and then some Ghost Heart. Love it. We can do that for sure. I feel like I might try something. Rico, cafecito, por favor. I wish I had some cafecito, but I'm gonna go with some tea. Nice. All right. Let's see. I want to see if this works. See, Tarb knows it's your birthday. Dead. Potato Guy, welcome in, man. How was the stream? Yes, Tony, what's up? Potato Raid. What's up, potatoes? Shut up. I'm your first raid ever. The emote. I love it. Dude, well, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Potato Guy, is there a song I can play for you? Ginger, I most definitely will. Thank you again, and sleep well. Stormy, thanks for the gift sub. What's up, Y the band? Welcome in. Good to see y'all. That's funny. Alex, Taiwan. Thanks for the gift sub. Dude, you guys. Yo, why the band? I get you, man. Band rehearsal can go south easily. This stuff can be stressful sometimes, so I feel that. Dude, Dursek, all right, sounds good. Safe travels, brother. Potato, let us know how your stream was, man. And if there's a song we can put on the list for you, please let us know. You stream your rehearsals. Oh, why, dude? it's in tune. When it's not, we may have something to say about it. I need to get you set up, my sweet Duchess. I'm sorry I haven't won. Nice, why? Yo, if you want to check out a new single from Why the Band, definitely go check it out. Came out on Tuesday. That's super exciting, bro. Potato, honored to have you here, man. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me, tell me no lies, just hold me close. Don't patronize. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lay down my heart and feel the power. If you don't, oh, if you don't, I'll close my eyes and I won't see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come and I'll do what's right. Just give me till then. Don't give up this fight, and I will give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, in these final hours, I will lay down my heart
You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here at the dark, in these final words, I will lay down my heart and feel the power. If you don't, oh, if you don't, oh, if you don't, if you don't, oh, if you don't. And now she's back in the atmosphere. Drops Jupiter in her hand. Baylor, thanks again for the request, man. And thank you for bringing the fam in. Glad your stream was good. Always good to see you, mate. Now she's back in the atmosphere. Drops Jupiter in her hand. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. Sits her return, stay alone. She listens like spring, talks like June. So tell me, just sail across the sun, make it to the Milky Way, see the lights unfaded. Heaven is overrated. Tell me, fall for a shooting star, one without a permanent scar. And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there? Welcome in, Badger. Thanks for the follow. Now she's back from a soul vacation, tracing away the constellation of the end. She checks out Mozart while she does top all lines, and that there's room to grow. Now she's back in the atmosphere. I'm afraid that she might think of me as plain old Jane stole a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. And tell me to feel up your feet chance to dance along that day, heading back toward the Milky Way. And tell me, did fears blow your mind? Was it everything you would find? Did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there? Looking for yourself out there. Imagine all love, pride, fried chicken, best friend always sticking up for you. Even when you know you're wrong, can you imagine no first dance, freeze, dried romance, fire out, phone conversation, the best sort of love to you ever. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get a chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way. And tell me, you sail across the sun, did you make it to the Milky Way? And see lights all faded, all that is overrated. And tell me, did you fall from a shooting star without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there?
Just a little bit of guitar. Potato Guy, did you request whiskey or did you request Drops of Jupiter? Did I just sing Drops of Jupiter for no reason? Because I swore that's what you requested, but now I'm looking at my list and it says whiskey. Like, wait, what did I do? 25-year guitar player here. Healthy has... Oh, has the X Factor with the axe. Dude, you piano natural, guitar natural. Inquiring minds. Healthy is a guitar natural. Absolutely. I play keys just because it's a little bit more sustaining, and I feel like I can better create a space with keys, and I just enjoy it. But I'm definitely much more comfortable with an acoustic guitar in my hand. Oh, we talked over whispers, so it's supposed to be whiskey. Pastel told me people already played it and entered. Oh, okay, I see. Typing on tablet. You're good. You're good, Fallway. I definitely, I don't, I feel like I play my acoustic, I play it so little, I mean, I just don't play it nearly as much anymore because normally when I'm streaming, I'm playing from keys. And also because there are people out there like Sonata G Major, and it's like, yeah, I've been playing guitar for 2 months. And he's like, like that. And I'm like, oh, I've been playing guitar for like 20 years, maybe, like literally. and I can't keep up, so. It was kind of an impersonation of his guitar playing, but at the exact same time, his favorite song being played in the background while working out. But yeah, I definitely, my first instrument is for sure guitar, and I feel way more comfortable on it. Matty Wongy, welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, fam. How was your stream, Matty? Claire without an eye. Wow, that's so nice. Welcome in. Insert irony. Welcome in to you as well. Gonna knock out fam, please be. Yeah, absolutely. Ohana. Dude, Matt, thanks for bringing the fam in. What an honor to trust me with them. And everybody's so welcome. Matt, sleep well. Good to see you, my friend. I actually had to go. He's not here. I just saw that. He made a liar out of me. You guys made it in time for the last couple songs. It's wonderful, wonderful to see y'all. So am I doing a little bit of... She makes me drink whiskey. It's like a well with a cigarette. And when she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret. 'Cause she doesn't love her. Couldn't tolerate the morning light. Snackums, what's up? In the shade of sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. Irony, thanks for the gifted sub to Sarah Nation. And to Matt Wongi. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted subs. He says, get gifted. Thanks, brother. Ooh, yeah. Brian Black, thanks for the follow. Or Blick. Thanks, Brian. Well, her name is Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. Oh, the way your substance held me might as well been one and the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her. Couldn't tolerate the morning light and the shade sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. Her name is Molly. No, that's not the right harmony. 3 months over it. Steady. There's. Think I finally lived and learned. When relapse hit me heavy, this girl lights me on fire, lets me burn. 'Cause she knows that I love her. Couldn't tolerate the morning light in the shade of sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. Oh, she knows that she is my addiction. She knows that she's my addiction. Yeah. Oh, she knows that she addiction. Ooh, ooh. She knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, yeah, she was saving over. 'Cause it was like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that all of her. She knows, she knows. She knows that she is my addiction. She knows that my addiction. She knows that she knows she is my addiction. Oh wow, I think I had the pad on that whole time in a totally different key. It's awful. When you're doing an acoustic, you just gotta do it acoustic, you know, because I got like this pad in a different key, my harmony's in a different key. Still waiting on the 30-minute silhouette version of Whiskey. You've been running around the subject for hours. Can't explain. I'm totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. Shopping art to the pictures, 'cause you're ashamed. And you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. You're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. Let's do one more. Let's do some Ghost Heart. And end us out, my voice is feeling tired. I don't even know why I hardly talk today. Don't know why it's tired. I can feel it getting scratchy when I sing up high. When I sing up high. Trying to sing up high, sing up high, sing up high, sing up high. Sonata stream. Niels, what's up, man? Fall away. Truly, I really need to get her set up, but because she has been lacking in her grooming time. I haven't been taking her to the places she needs to go to be in prime playing shape. But truly one of the most beautiful guitars I've ever played. I love it. Just got home from baseball games, just vibing now. Nice, Niels. We're playing our last tune. Rockman, what's up? Welcome. Definite Sonata vibes. That's all I can think of when I hear that song. I just hear Sonata playing. Oh no, Sonata! Love you, bro. Just finished a 6-hour stream. You're beat, dude. I feel you, bro. I'm not at 6 hours, but we're nearing 5, of course. And I'm gonna have to end it at midnight, cause I haven't eaten anything today. I'm hungry. Haven't eaten anything today. I haven't eaten any. I'm hungry. Haven't eaten anything today. I'm not eating a thing today. Actually, I'm not even feeling that hungry. I just know I should eat because it won't be. I need to put food in my body, but won't be cane slaw. Jonah, yes. Haven't eaten today. Won't be cane slaw. We all hate it. That's not true. I can't say that. Space Monkey, Gloom, and somebody else. I forget who the third person was. And believe me, it is safe to reveal yourself. I respect you guys, and I want to have you in a chat, a video chat, because you like coleslaw. I don't remember who the third person was. I feel like I've been talking about Sonata stream a lot in this stream. I think it means I missed Sonata. Sonata, you streaming after this? Coleslaw is delish, but I'm from the south, so Belle is in the crew as well. Slaw is dope. Rockman's in the crew. Yo, wait, Sonata, do you like coleslaw as well? Guys, we need to make a role in my Discord for the people that are slaw stands, because if you're a slaw stan, I want to know, because we're definitely gonna have to we're gonna have to chat, not because I'm gonna try to change your mind, but because I truly want to know. Like, I'm very curious, and I want to look into the eyes of somebody that's like, I love coleslaw. So no, why would I stream at this time? Come on, Sonat. Let's get a stream in. Let's get a game stream in. Let's play some Splitgate on stream. Mason said, couldn't be me. Mason, what do you get when you go to Cane's? Do you know, Mason, you know Cane's. I know you know Cane's, chicken. What do you get when you go to Cane's? That you stand cold. Can you say that with a straight face, that you stand coleslaw? I'm not a coleslaw stan, but there are people in chat that are slaw stans. Mason says extra toast. Extra toast, no slaw. Is that what you get, John? Is that what you get, Mason? Slaw's like bread pudding, but with lettuce, cabbage, or something. Spicy slaw on some turkey burgers. Okay, that's different though, Belle, because now you're talking about a topping. I'm talking about coleslaw. Like, coleslaw, I know it's still the same thing that you're putting on a sandwich, but it's coleslaw. It's in a little cup, and it's on its own. Like, you're just eating it like it's a side. I make some slaw that will change literally anyone's mind. Niels, I swear I want to try it. I swear I want to try it. Because I want to know, like, Cane's just, and again, if somebody in here likes the Cane's one, I really am glad. I really am glad, and I'm honored to know you. But the Cane's one doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it's like. What is this here for? But if you're telling me you can make me coleslaw that I will be like, yes, then I'm in. Like, I want to try it. Can't get fast food coleslaw. That's blasphemy. Okay, that's fair, Belle. See, I hear you. My wife hates slaw, but will destroy mine. Cane slaw. Okay. I know, Jonah, it happened. Coleslaw or no slaw? First of all, I just want to know who Cole is to begin with and why. But second of all, everyone, I know, into the trash fire. Why that man have his own slaw? Exactly. Who TF is Cole? Sid does not defend Cole's law. Are you under Cole's law, or are you free of Cole's law? Does Cole's law not abide to you? Carolina style pulled pork sandwich is bomb. Okay, see, I know Space Monkey, but that's what I'm talking about. I've had that, and that is good, but that's like replacing lettuce with coleslaw on a sandwich. So it's adding texture, it's adding some flavor, all the stuff. Like, that makes sense. Cole comes from German for cabbage. Cole. Thank you, Brian. Brian, you just no idea what's and he backs up. And then his next one's like, but I have an idea what slaw is. What is that? That was the best thing that just happened. Space, I'll agree, and I'll have it on. Like, I'm not like taking it off of stuff, but what I don't get is why it comes on the side of things. It's just in a cup, like it's a side. Like I want to just eat it on its own. That's when I'm like, I don't like, this isn't good enough for me to eat. That sounded really pretentious. That sounded so pretentious. It's not good enough. It's not that it's not good enough for me to eat. It's that I don't like it enough to eat it. And I normally finish everything, but I end up throwing away coleslaw because I'm like, it feels like a waste to me. But I know it's not, because I know people like it. I keep coleslaw out of this house on Sung Hero. He's like, nope. Not in my house. Space Monkey. What do you have to say? I don't mean to start anything between you two. Both can live together. I keep needing to use that word. I've needed to use it like multiple times this month, and I keep forgetting what it is, but harmoniously is not it, but it's, you can live together. Slaws and no slaws. We'll be on the coleslaw club together. Guys, it's not, I don't want it to be like a fight thing. I just want to understand. And if it's on a sandwich, I like it. Like, that's great. Cohabitate. That's almost it. Defiant Badger. That's a good one though. But it's a little bit more like, it doesn't have the connotation of actually living. Coexisting actually might be it. Want them to be able to coexist. That actually might be it. Yeah, coexist. I still feel like it's a little bit more like, I think the word I was looking for is one that's used in underwater marine biology, but I'm going to go with coexist because that's nice. Treylani, making some tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to see if I can make a roll in the Discord for the people that are slaw stands and no slaws. Cohesive. That was what came to my mind. Fallaway was cohesive, and that's not quite it. But I appreciate you guys always jumping in to help me with words, because I lose my words a lot. And you guys are always right there with it. And most of the time you get it. So I really appreciate you guys. Marine biology. Yeah, it's a word that has to do with like, not necessarily, but like almost like that parasite and host relationship, but where like they have, like, they need each other. And so they can totally exist together, even though it's not maybe... Symbiotic might be it, actually. Xylema. And also, Xylema, I saw you pop in chat just a minute ago. And what is up? What is up, Xylema? Welcome. I like how three people were like symbiotic at the exact same time. I think that was actually what I was thinking in my head, but it doesn't grammatically fit where I was trying to place it, so I have no idea. It's okay. It's okay. I think it was probably coexist. Symbiosis, symbiotically. Regardless, the slaws and the no slaws, we can get along. Annie Joan, hello and welcome in. 4th grade science coming in clutch right now. This is my moment. Let's sing some Ghost Heart. And I'm not going to go get Canes tonight. I was literally just thinking about Canes now. I'm not getting Canes because I have a freaking whole pizza in the oven just waiting for me. How many lulls in a row can we get? Okay, this song is an original song. It's called Ghost Heart. This one's from my boy, Mason. Extra toast. The darkness falling down. Nothing, only one. Yo, Chick-fil-A so good too. The Closer Cafe Coleslaw Club. Yes. Yes. I was wondering why you never called back. I was wondering why you never read that. Like my heart's been taken by a ghost that floats through me. I could feel the frozen air between us, getting colder since the day you left. But there's an ember deep within my heart that won't concede. Had to be you, just leaving me. Drifting away like I don't see. Call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, I'm not afraid of what you are. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Oh, in the dark with your ghost goes. We've been running up and down about the place. We were tearing up about the old days when there wasn't any other thing but you and me. And now there's nothing left to say between us, nothing more than what a fading smile does. Take a breath and let it all unfold, but time may change. Deserting me, will it's me. Hey, you're drifting away
So call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, but I'm not afraid of what you want. Yeah, call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, I'm not afraid of what you want. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. So call it what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, but I'm not afraid of what you want. But you left me in the dark with your ghost. In the dark with your ghost. Yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah. You left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Left me in the dark, left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Yeah, nah, whoa. That's actually a fun little run. Abused it, but it was fun. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Miss Mick2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Matthias, oh my gosh, I shouldn't do this, but Matthias, because you said that. Thanks, Smekor. If it's Tony, thank you. Fake dollar does, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset. tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. We got our home where we stand, one suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along, past the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, leaving behind girls. No good love. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, leaving behind girls. No good love. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. It tastes so sweet, it hurts a little.
Oh man. Stop me now. Stop me now. Midnight's one of my favorite bands. I don't know why I don't have any other songs on my list. I think I just never think that it's something I would cover because I'm just always, they're just so great. And they kind of have a lot of like breakdowns and like solos and things in their music, so it's not really something you can kind of play. But Matthias Birch, one of my favorite songs as well. Easily, Sunsets is easily one of my favorite tunes by the Midnight. I love them so much. Lots and lots of inspiration. That's definitely, Ghost Heart was entirely inspired by the Midnight. So that's totally the vibe. So thank you for coming in. Thanks for saying that. That's actually really encouraging to me. I appreciate that. It's one of my favorite bands. And no, I will not microwave the pizza. I heat things up in the oven. Pizza. It's just better, Sonia. I mean, I know you love your microwave, but it gets tough from the microwave compared to the oven. If you just turn it on like low, it just like, it melts the cheese. It gets it hot again. And if you leave it in too long, it starts getting crispy, and you don't want to do that. But there's that perfect time. But the microwave, if you don't eat it in like 10 seconds, it's like tough because you heat it up in the microwave. So see, it's on it. There we go. See, you put it in the oven too. It's a good spot. It's a great spot. People say the skillet is a good place as well. And I think I've done that before, and it was really nice too. But I do the oven. I know this may sound crazy, but it's totally fine. But the oven on like 200, so like super, super low. And I just put the box in there because the box actually maintains a lot of the moisture a little bit better than just putting it straight on like a sheet or in the open. Hey, this is crazy. I just met you. But here's Doc Space. All right, guys, I need to eat. I feel how do you cook pizza? Oh, I definitely feel empty. Putting pizza on my overheated laptop works too. Sonia, we don't talk about those days. Get some pizza. Thank you guys. If you see ginger snaps anywhere around Chipotle quesadilla incoming, truly that sounds so good too. If you see ginger snaps anywhere, be sure to tell her thank you for the pizza because I'm about to kill it. We are definitely going to go raid Ninja. Ninja is he's a mainly Fortnite streamer, but good friend of mine, and most people know him around Twitch, but he's working on just like building his career right now as a streamer and gamer. And yeah, super sick though. Nice dude. He's got blue hair. What else? You've probably seen him around. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Ninja. No, the ninja that we are talking about is Ninja Riyadh, who I keep hearing him being called Ninja Roid by Bishop, and maybe that's how you're supposed to say it, but it definitely is an R-I-O-D. So I don't know how I wanted Bishop to ask, but I don't know how he pronounces his name. Does anybody know? Is it Ninja Roid? Is that correct? But yes, Sonia, can you write a birthday raid message for us? I need one post haste because yeah, we're raiding Ninja Riyadh, Ninja Roid. I don't know. Speaking of Bishop though, exactly, because it's his birthday and he's doing a stream. It's like freaking, I think he's doing 24 hours. But guys, gear up. This dude is amazing. I don't even follow him yet. I don't even know if I knew he streamed until today when Bishop was showing me. And I was like, excuse me? He's definitely been in our chat before and I had no idea. So how I didn't know, I don't know. But it's not like I don't have anything to think about. So regardless, it's his birthday and we're going to show him all the love because he's hella talented. And I'm the one that's been missing out on all this information. So ask Sonata to write it. Please, I just woke up. My brain isn't working. Sonnet, you did not just wake up. You've been awake this whole damn time. You did not just wake up. It's like 10 a.m. You stayed up the entire night. So I get why your brain isn't working, but it's not because you just woke up. You've literally been awake. Thank you, Sonata. Sorry for bullying. I napped during a silhouette. That was like, what, like 15 minutes? Neil's made affiliate? Y'all, is Neil still in here? Because that's hella exciting as well. Let's freaking go. Also, Sonia, it's 1VM. Also, Sonia, I love you. Sorry for yelling at you. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. That's not an excuse. I really don't get that way when I'm hungry. I actually feel pretty normal. I just feel slightly crazy. Ninja Riyadh. I swear Ninja was Ninja Riyadh. See, that's what I thought, because when I saw his name, I was like, I don't know how to say your name. But I keep hearing Ninja Roid. So we're going to go in and ask who we should be addressing him. But also wishing him a happy birthday. No yelling. I'm emotionally fragile. All right, Sonia. Fair. Done. I need pizza in my body. Yes, I do. I'm super hungry. How about you? Need pizza. Pizza in my body. How is he? He has bullied me the whole week. Who has bullied you? I'm used to it at this point. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I haven't been called out at all by Sonia my entire literal existence. Come on. The one time. Just had to leave now. Just had to leave now, didn't you? Oh, wait, there's a sec. Oh, did you just get back? Better than the Wiggles. How about you? That's where that came from. Yeah, that's a total wiki. Sonia, did you just, or did Sonata Did you just do that, Sanyata? I'm not calling you out anymore. No more calling out. Trying to plan a raid, damn it. All right, guys. For anyone who's new, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This is Friday. I also stream on Tuesday at 11 a.m. My normal streams are the Closure Club. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. All this is Pacific time. I'd love to see you come back and hang out with us again. If tonight's your first night, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have hoodies for sale. And after this weekend, you will no longer be able to reserve your size. It will just be dependent on what I've got left. So if you were wanting one and you haven't ordered one yet, this weekend is the time to put your order in at my website, closureclub.com/store. It's official. It's great. It's sexy. And the hoodie is there. And it's just waiting for you. Literally just waiting. And you can reserve yours now. So do it now or forever hold the size that you might have wanted. Meanwhile, Patreon exists. I've dropped a song on Patreon just the other day, the beginning of October. If you want to hear songs that are coming from this studio, like the ones I've released on all streaming platforms, I'm going to start putting them out there. The songs I'm going to be releasing on all platforms like Spotify are ones I'm going to be working with producers on now, which is such a weight lifted off of me because there's too much pressure releasing things when I'm the only one that worked on it. Speaking of which, we do have a song coming out at the end of the month. If you haven't gone to listen to me on any streaming platforms, go check it out. I'd love for you to go check it out. It'd be sick. Don't have an OnlyFans, but apparently 63 people or so have asked about it. If you want to follow any of my socials, I've got them all. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all of them. TikTok, technically. Snapchat, technically. The only thing I really do on there is post when I go live. Same with Instagram. Same with Facebook. Same with Twitter, honestly. But I love Discord. Love Discord. So if you're not in the Discord server, hop in. We love our Discord server. It's actually amazing. It's one of my favorite things ever. Legitimately. So hop into Discord. And YouTube is now where all of my VODs are, and they are all live. So if you're a VOD watcher, head over to YouTube. You can subscribe if you want. You don't have to, but that is where all the VODs are. So YouTube it is. Merch and new song popping. Yeah, Chella, I know, right? Let's freaking go. Sonata, we could probably make a YouTube link that isn't just for season 2, because now season 2, season 3, and Closure Cafe are all in playlists. So actually, just if somebody can write that down, I'll do it, because I have a list of things I need to do. But just send that to me, because I've got a list of some other. I'm just gonna write it down. Actually, I have my phone right here and it's working. So let's see. Was that the YouTube command? Yeah. I think I already have that written down. Oh my God, look at me. Not finishing my list. Okay, so I'll fix that. Cool. Just watched the Marvel stream an hour ago. Not my neighbor's mom. I know, Malia. Oh my gosh. And then we'd hear your mic muted, and it's like, Malia, that was the best. 69 people have asked. We know that's been screenshotted. All right. Nice, Fates. Fates broke it. She said, Fate, no. There it goes. It didn't last long. Malia, we love you. I'm going to hydrate just because I saw your name. Meanwhile, let's raid Ninja Rod. And wish him a happy birthday. And if you have a sub up your sleeve, if you have Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, use it for Ninja tonight. If you have a sub that you've been like, I could probably sub, and you were maybe waiting for a time to do it here, like maybe a hype train or something, and you're like, I want to do a gift sub, but I don't know when. Save it, use it. As soon as we drop into Ninja, hit him with it. Let's just hit him with the gift sub. Let's show him some love for his birthday. He's deserving of it. He is so active in so many people's communities. He's incredibly talented, and somehow I had no idea that he was even a streamer. And he deserves so much love, and he's having a freaking stellar birthday. So let's show him all the love. Heath, who do I bribe for my refund on my 50K prediction points? Sonia, I'm gonna go with, honestly, Night Force. It's not gonna be easy because I know y'all's relationship is rocky, but Sonata is literally a saint, so it wouldn't happen. I wouldn't even ask him. You might get banned just for asking him. Gloom and Pastel probably would want to, but I don't know if they'd feel like they'd probably feel just as dangerous as you are feeling about the whole bribe in that situation. Night Force would honestly probably be all about it. You just have to convince him to be on your team. So, yeah. Actually, Gloom just wouldn't. She's a saint too, I feel like. So, yeah. Pastel though, she might. That's your second bet, is maybe Pastel. Yeah. Once the points are gone, they're gone, bro. Ooh, I don't even know if it's possible. But you never know. Night Force has a way of creating like little adventures where you sail across the sea and look for treasure and all of a sudden get like 1,000, 100,000 channel points. I've seen it done. I've seen it happen. It's how he has so many. So just whatever. You might be able to talk him into something. Anyways, what have I been talking about the past 10 minutes? Let's go. Let's raid Ninja. Grab your raid chats, fam. Show some love to the one and only Sonat, because he is still in here. I don't know if we even had Night Force in here tonight. He must have been doing IRL fun things. But we got Sonata G Major. We had Pastel in here for most of the night as well. Gloom, I think, was probably also busy. But show some love to the one and only Sonata G Major, who's here and so deserving of our love. And shout out Sonata G Major as well. Let's get a shout out to Sonata G Major. Sonata G Mejor. Whoops. Sonata G Major, if you don't follow him, you're missing out. The best streamer this side of the world. We can work on that one. Sonata. Sonata, I'm sorry, that one was actually really bad. We'll get a better one at some point. Do I send you Christmas songs in the club or in meme chat? Wherever you want, Sonia. Wherever you want me to not look for the next 3 months, you can put Christmas music. Yeah, Kinsey. Thank you, Kinsey. Thanks for being here. Jonah, much love to you. Guys, I love y'all. I'm starting the raid right now. If I can type his name right. Yeah. Ninja Riyadh. Okay, I'll put it in this chat when you sing so you don't read chats when singing. All right. Well, if that's how it's going to work, then I guess so. Okay. Can't do anything about it. So the chat is a free place for you guys to reign supreme. So Crunchwrap Supreme. Malia, got your raid chat. Kinsey got your raid chat. Tarp, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the Cuthbert. Love having you here, Tarp. Appreciate you. Fates, appreciate you. Tina, Tornado, appreciate you. What's up? I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I see you a little amount these days in chat. And it's always good to see your bright pink name. Is it bright pink over here? It's always bright pink in Streamlabs. Saint Zior, wonderful to see you. I remember seeing you pop in. And I don't think I said hello. But what's up? I love y'all. Thanks for hanging with me tonight and many nights. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging in the stream. I will see you Monday evening right here in the Closure Club. Also, shout out Malia Ray before we're out. Peace, fam. I love y'all. Till Monday night. Shout out me.